Right. Should we get the game up then, shall we? Hello, everybody. I'm hoping everyone can hear me okay. Maybe you can't, maybe you can't, I don't know. But I'm praying this should work. Does it? Yes! We have life! We have life. We have life. Hello, everybody. Oh, right. Right. How are we all feeling? We all feeling great? We all feeling grand? We all feeling incredibly capable of being able to destroy this video game? Just gonna... I despise this. Right. Well, I'm sorry, speaker. Ugh, my microphone doesn't like me. It's not the only one. Not the only one. Right. Is this working now? No. No, it's frozen. Game. Yeah, the game. Wait, let's just restart it. Because it I should have really planned for this beforehand, shouldn't I? Should have done a test one. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Oh. I am incredibly hungover. This is not fun. I just wanted to play a game. I just wanted to play a video game. Right, let's bring old Task Manager out. And let's... Oh, it's already shut down. No, it's not responding. Thought so. There we go. Right. So... AVG, you enjoyed it without any interruptions. I didn't enjoy it at all, thank you. Right, we'll go with that. Yeah. We'll just go with those settings. Should be okay. Should be alright. Should be alright. Right. Ah, you can see it and hear it, I think, by the looks of things. By the looks of things. Right, let's just... Is that better? I think so. Cool. Cool. Right, so... Let's do a new game, shall we? Normal mode. Yes, I do not want to play easy mode because I've played this game before. I'm not new. But should we just enjoy the cinematic? I think so. One of my favourite openings out there. And it's also skippable, you know.
The 13 days after we awoke were the beginning of the end.
You serious?
Be quiet.
Best of luck.
She did it! Hands high! Freeze!
You alright? I'm out of the sea.
So far, so good. They all want to fight.
Good for them. Give me that.
What the? Run! I'm in the way!
I really like that opening. It's one of my favorites. It sets up so many nuanced things. And although this game, admittedly at the start, is very, not patronizing, but predictable, I think is the word. It is the word, actually. I don't know why I was questioning if that was the word, because it's obviously the word. Right. I quickly just need to tab out.
Hey, let's be rational now. We're sending the big guns now. What do we do?
Watch and learn.
Right. Tab out quickly just to get that volume down. Come on. No, I thought I froze then for a second. Right. I know the tutorial, it's fine. I think this game had really good ideas. I don't think it knew really how to execute them.
Fall back.
Not so tough now, huh? Hey, that wasn't like a challenge now, all right? Hey! Coming up! I'm coming!
Jump. Heads up.
This thing won't give up.
This music as well is... I love this music. Ba-da-ba. I don't mind really long intros because I've done Persona a few times, and if you've ever played Persona, specifically 3 and 4, less so 5, but that takes fucking years to do, right? Quick potion, heal up. Shouldn't have, yeah, we didn't need that. It's fine. What? 5 stars? Oh.
Oh goodness. Whew. We did it. Aren't you supposed to protect civilians,
Soldier.
I mean, you are Sanctum, aren't you? What are you doing trying to stop the purge? Why don't you tell me that?
I was a soldier.
Dun dun.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
She is the edgy queen.
Chocobo, we just can't catch a break, can we?
The best character in this game, easily, is that little chocobo. And if you think otherwise, please leave. Best character ever. Ever. I think this game really... Am I happy with this? Am I happy with this? I don't know. No, I think I'm happy with this for now. Okay. So,
Sure we can get through here?
I think this game specifically has the it needed this intro because this game system is very different than others, and I think that was a good thing. But it did need this long intro. I did feel like they went a little bit overboard, though. It's not a difficult system, really, is it? Is it? Like, you pick it up very quickly, and it's not... You know those, like, systems where I'm like, it's easy to pick up, but difficult to master? This isn't that difficult to master. Like, it's okay. There's not much flexibility with it. I like 13, don't get me wrong. If I want to mindlessly play a game, I'll switch this game on. Because it is that very mindless. It's understandable. I don't have to think. And sometimes that's a good thing, because my brain says some questionable things. I do have a guidebook, because I used to not collect guidebooks, but I used to collect, if it was a brand new game, I would get the guidebooks. You know when guidebooks were an actual thing, and not just, like, destroyed by the internet? I used to get them, and I love them, and I will be loosely going along with it. Also, I really want to see how problematic the PC version is, which is what we're doing on, because I played this on Xbox and on PS3, and I have to say this is probably the most visually appealing, and that's probably because, you know, PCs tend to have a little bit better graphics because you can choose the level of graphics you want, but also I think that I don't know, it just looks more visually appealing than before. I just want to lick it, yeah. Lick it all. There's a judge on a TV program that if they like what they see, they go, I just want to lick it, and it's probably things you shouldn't be licking, and I'm like, maybe not.
Not wanting to get purged, I get. Taking on trained soldiers?
Better to die than get sent to Pulse. It's hell for Brimstone.
Yeah, well, hell's not sounding too bad. Because this place ain't exactly paradise.
What do you mean?
Peacekeepers. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe not for a soldier girl, but I'm trying to say, hey!
Okay. A lot of these early ones will automatically see you. Like, I don't bother. Because it's not requiring the level of skill. After I just criticized how shit the system is. It doesn't require the same nuances of paradigm shifting and things like that, which we'll experience later. So, it's not particularly dramatically advantageous to wait and try and get them to have a preemptive strike, like. Oh, we did a stagger. A lot of people criticize Final Fantasy VII for having the stagger system, but it's not a bad system. Don't get me wrong, it's not the best system, but it's not a bad system by any means. Like, it just means you've got to learn how to play it. I think this had a little. It was the originator of the stagger system, so knew exactly how to do it. I don't think it was particularly useful. Excuse me, in Final Fantasy VII, but it is definitely useful here. Get rid of the Enforcer first. I am just doing auto battle. I will be doing a little bit more not auto battle later. I'll be doing a lot of abilities menu first later, but for now, because you can only really do one of two things. We'll just use auto battle. No! Oh, that's fine. You can kill Saz, just don't kill me. That's alright. Good enemy, good boyo. Game. Game. There you go. There we go. Very useful. Right, so... Because if the party leader dies, then everyone dies. But if the... I want to say sidekick, but that's not entirely correct. If the other party member dies, then it's not game over, so... It is upsetting you can't even jump in this game. Like, you've got to go on those blue circles that will jump for you. It's a bit like, no. Go! Let's run! Let's run!
Preemptive strike.
Oh, how that surprise was ruined. I told you, we can't do that. And she just didn't listen to me, did she? Item usage. Now. I mean, I've already demonstrated perfect item usage earlier. Okay, let's go. A wicked fang.
Do we turn back?
There's no time.
Then what do you suggest we do?
Quiet.
Hey! Wait! No, don't leave me!
Let go!
The hell no! You're my only way out of here! No!
Oh no!
Hey, that might get us across. Right there. Right?
Looks that way.
Well, that wasn't very pretty, the end of it. They tried so well, so much. But like, even the skybox, it's very... Where are we? Is it a woodland? Is it just a cave of jade? Like, it is pretty, but sometimes you see it and you're like, oh, that's not so pretty. Oh, we'll be dying. We may be dying. We may be struggling. It's fine. Right, we're fine. We're fine now. Look at us. No, we don't need that. We don't need that. Sometimes I do question what the AI says to do in auto battle. And I think that's what people's biggest complaints were. I've done some of this on PC. I went up to around about chapter like 6, I think. I don't know. But I have beaten this game several times. I think it's my most beaten game because again it's mindless. But then I also get to about chapter 10 and then think, what's the point of playing this anymore? But I will. No, 11. I play 11. I don't like chapter 10, but it's fine.
Not our lucky day.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
D14s,
Oh.
are we? Weapons down. I'd hate for this to turn ugly.
Turn ugly?
He wants to kill us without a fight.
Time's up!
Okay. Attack chain. We don't want to fight him. We want to fight these guys first. Well, that was foolish. They moved at the wrong time. Want to kill these guys because these are just very much decoration. And we don't want to decorate. Okay. He's staggered. He's staggered. Ah. I still love the fact they give you the vulnerabilities even though you can't use anything. There's not even like a smoke bomb sort of thing you can use like in a lot of other games. Credit chip. Nice.
So, soldier. What's your angle? What? Classified military info? Huh? What's the matter? You quit, didn't you? Did you think I'm gonna go out there and just tell everybody your secrets?
See. My angle. I'm after the Fal'Cie.
After in what sense? And it does like throw these words out expecting you to know what it means. It does do quite a good way of explaining it later on, but I know a lot of people like turned off in this first chapter.
Didn't have a choice.
What do you mean?
On behalf of Cocoon citizens, I would like to thank our brave pulse pioneers and express our best wishes for a successful relocation. Your noble and selfless sacrifice ensures the continued safety and peace of our society. Were it not for this remarkable gesture, every resident of Cocoon, your family, your friends, your neighbors, would be exposed to the dangers of the world below. By choosing to leave Cocoon and participating in this migration,
Migration? More like extermination.
Huge. You stay here.
So sorry. I didn't mean to.
These people need heroes. Here. You keep your cool, and they will too. You got it?
Got it.
What's our motto?
The army's no match for Nora.
That a boy.
This is my least favorite character in the game. By far. By absolutely far. I dislike his whole attitude. I think they could have made this character so much better by not including them. It's just, I don't know. He was interesting in Final Fantasy Lightning Returns, which I will never do on this game because I despise it.
This is crazy.
Then take a nap.
Really? Can I?
Sure. And when we're taking a dirt nap, you can save them all.
No, that's even worse.
No dirt naps today. We're all in this together. Our enemy's the Cocoon Sanctum. The dreaded Psycom, no less.
What's the dread? Psycom's nothing but a whole bunch of bluster and bullying. They've got nothing on Nora.
Well, we are the heroes after all.
Let's prove it!
Yeah!
Are they heroes, though? That's the thing. I think a lot of heroes don't really know that they're not heroes. Right, right.
Nothing to worry about!
I just love the fact she just goes around punching people. Like, his sidekicks are also top tier. Godot specifically. What? Godot is using a... No, that's Barrett. Ignore me.
Gotta clear a path out of here.
I got really excited then. I was like, oh my god, there's a flashback. Oh. Like, Final Fantasy has similar themes, you've just proven it. Well, this has Shiva. Odin's not a common one. Bahamut is a common one, so they've got that one. I don't know any other common themes between Final Fantasies. With this one, anyway.
There are soldiers everywhere.
Yo, boss. What's the plan?
Charge in, guns blazing.
Hey, that's not a plan.
Real heroes don't need plans.
Ugh. Ugh. Just, ugh. Ugh. I have a feeling I should probably light a candle, but I don't think me hungover with candles is particularly great. Like, I'm really struggling because I drank too much. It's fine. It's fine. I'm mostly still alive. You can heal them, but they don't ever seem to die. I don't understand quite how they do it. Like, Godot and Lebro... it's not Lebro, what is it? What is it? I don't know. What's she called? What's she called? It doesn't even say. It just says they're accompanied by two allies. That's not helpful.
Hit him hard.
Hit him again. Bit abusive. All right. Love a good bit of abuse. Probably not the best target. Oh no. All right. Good enough target. I do like the fact that auto battle does change depending on the enemy. It's a nice touch.
Later.
Why did it randomly switch targets though? That's what I want to know. Maybe that was B and the other one was A. I don't know. I don't know.
Don't you kids go falling behind now.
Oh, we got a preemptive strike. Wow. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right. Again, you will see why preemptive strikes are better later. Right now, it's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Ugh. Ugh. My voice sounded like a teenager.
You all okay? Hey, careful with those. Don't worry. No one's moving to Pulse today. We'll clear you a path out of here, so be ready to...
Wait! Let me fight
Yeah,
with you!
you can't expect us to just sit here.
Could help.
Yep. Please, let us help!
Okay then. Volunteers front and center.
Here, take this one.
This
Here you go. And one for you.
Count
Go
me
for
in.
it. Here's yours. Take care now.
Mom? Don't worry. Huh?
So I just
Moms are tough.
Good. Yeah, nice.
Can you show me again?
You got it.
That's how it works.
You sure?
Yeah. Moms are tough.
Right.
It's the last one, boss.
All right, last one. Somebody take it.
No,
Yeah.
Push comes to shove. Keep him safe.
First impression of snow? All talk.
Yeah. And also a cuntly.
All right, lay low and you'll be fine. We'll clear out the area. We're going home together!
Come on! Everybody up!
Right! New recruits! On me!
Oh.
Come on.
Time to go, kiddo.
We're not losing to SciComm, you hear me?
This'll be a piece of cake.
Where is it? I can hear it. You can hear treasure chests, which is quite nice in this game. Like, oh, we keep both party members for now. All right, cool.
Stay sharp. Don't want to make their job any easier.
Another hand grenade. All right. Don't have to tell me. Oh, snow. Snow. Thank you. He loses the ability to do hand grenades later, and it really upsets me. I want to see the boom. I want to see the boom.
Bro, back us up. Alright.
You can skip a lot of these battles, I think. Yeah, you can. And there's no point in doing it, because you're not going to get anything from it.
Beta force! Put down the resistance!
Heroes don't run from fights.
Cool, let's go.
We fight and we survive.
Ouch. There is a behemoth out there that actually has behemoth written in Pulse language on it, which I think is really, like, cute.
Thanks.
Oh. The hangover headache is starting to appear. It's great. Beautiful. Godot is a better ally than LeBro. Like, LeBro heals, and that's great, but she also has the ability to just do one attack that's weaker than one of Snow's attacks. Godot can actually build up the chain gorge, so he's a more useful ally. Just saying. Thoughts, feelings, emotions.
No kidding. Stay down.
I told you, didn't I? Moms are tough. Get him home, please.
Hold on!
Come on! We have to move!
Right.
Nah.
It's an out-and-out massacre. Those people won't even live long enough to die on Pulse.
That was the idea.
What?
Sanctum logic. They conjured up the purge to eliminate a threat. I mean, why carry the danger all the way to Pulse? Why not just stamp it out here?
Wow.
Execution masquerading as exile. That's all the purge ever was.
Relocation to Pulse. How does the government get away with pulling crap like that? And you knew this was gonna happen?
The purge was SciComm. Private Sanctum troops, not the Guardian Corps.
SciComm, Guardian Corps. Soldiers are soldiers, aren't they? Pulse Foul C and their lessee are enemies of the state. Tell a soldier to kill an enemy, and you really think it's gonna matter what uniform he's wearing?
Might have mattered to that one. Couldn't shoot. Got himself shot instead.
How about you? Orders say shoot, you pull the trigger?
Okay, let's go. We might need to heal in this battle. Like, immediately. I've realized that. Because Saz won't automatically heal. There we go. Cause some real damage now. I've died to this fight before, and it really just depends who they focus on. If they share it out, you should be right. I should be able to kill now. There you go. Didn't need to heal. Fucking get, yeah. Fucking get in.
Whoa. What's that? Huh?
Attention, purge deportees. Attention, purge deportees. Put down your weapons and surrender immediately. Your removal is the will of the people of Cocoon. Should you attempt to flee, the Sanctum will employ every resource necessary to bring you to justice. This land is no longer your home. Cease hostilities and surrender at once.
Sarah. Just what you were looking for.
Yeah. Right in there.
The post-file C.
Don't worry. We'll be okay.
Mom.
Here. It's too much, isn't it?
I don't think she really
Face
knows.
it later. Ciao.
Hey, wait!
You said it made you happy when I smiled, didn't you? But really, I was afraid.
Of what?
I was always afraid.
Of what though, Vanille?
So, how do you figure that post-file C is different from the sanctums?
Plot twist.
All
It's
things
not.
being equal, I just as soon keep one.
Time to jump.
Yeah, I know. Hey, hey! Hey! Hang on! What the? Hey!
Pretty.
Damn. She can do it, so can we.
I love Saz. He's such the comic element in the beginning. He becomes really like not otherworldly, but like lectury in the later part of the game. But
Come on. Come
for
on.
the first bit, it's funny. It's funny.
What about the others? They didn't die. They couldn't have died.
They have.
Of course not.
All of them have died. Oh no.
Hey, get a grip, man. What's wrong with you?
Get him. home?
Toss me that.
Catch. What are you doing?
So what are you afraid of, huh? You're supposed to be the hero. Huh. She's waiting there, ain't she? Your lovely bride-to-be? Isn't it about time you picked her up? Yeah.
Ugh. Straight people. Ugh. Ugh. Get more faggots. Come on. I endorse it.
Now you're talking.
How could they?
No, I would genuinely love to see more LGBT characters in video games. I think it would be interesting, you know? Be fresh, be bright, be stunning. Oh. Oh. So that ups him by 8 and takes his magic down by 2. That's a good trade-off for Snow. Especially when we've got no ability to use magic in the early game. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Just throw your grenades. Perfect spot for it. There we go. That was a bad decision. There we go. Okay. Alright. Can you hear it? It's like a breathing treasure chest.
Don't go rushing in on your own.
Ta-da! Ta-da!
Look, there they are.
Alright, cool.
I want every weapon ready to fire. Stay sharp.
All right, on my go.
Right.
2, 3. Oh, what? 1. Right, now we can use hand grenade. Problem is, in the 2 ATB gorges it takes to launch, it never... they move. Unless you just fight ranged units all the time, and even they move. Admittedly less so, but they still move. How dare they? How dare they use their legs? Only 4. That's because I had a hand grenade that just went to the side, you know.
That's a sad sound. Where's the soul?
Must be Ginger, not having a soul.
Yeah?
If you don't know who you've got to save, you just protect them all, right?
Something on your mind? You got plenty of time for thinking on the way, hero.
Yeah.
Ready!
Ready!
Go! Since when do you care about kids?
Favor for a friend.
Okay.
Hey, Snow! You made it!
Hey,
Yo. So,
Hey.
you really managed to use that thing?
Nah, I think I'm done.
You're done when we are.
Ow, what?
That's the one.
Didn't you have something to tell him?
I don't understand this cinematography. I think it's this
Alright
this
then.
scene.
But I...
Cinematography?
I'll go with
That's the
you.
one.
What?
You have no idea what it was like. Oh.
everyone safe?
The army's no match for Nora.
Ugh.
I meant the kids.
Well, all accounted for.
Okay. Let's keep it that way, all right? I'll swing by the vestige. Keep the kids out of trouble.
You got it. Say hi to the missus for me. You go skirt chasing, I take care of the kids. Some husband.
Dinner's on me.
Better be home cooking.
When's the wedding, lover boy?
Well, don't worry. None of you are invited.
We're still going. Hey, you serious?
What about me?
Catch you later.
I actually love that scene. That's quite cute. Right, so we saw how close Hope and Vanille were. We seem to just go back from the beginning of this bridge thing to pretty much the other side. And I know it's not a lot, but it still is something. Unless they mean this one, unless it's that one over there, which it could be. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Ignore me. Ignore me. Whoops. Whoops. Ah. It's just she runs off this way, so I'm thinking, oh, you know. Whoops. Never mind.
You okay?
I want to tell him. It's just that...
Say, you know how to fly this?
Nope.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. In you go. That way.
Let's just fly into mortal danger, just to confront someone, you know? That probably doesn't even want to be confronted. Probably we don't even want to confront.
That thing could... It could make us Lassie. This is... I don't think I can...
You can do it.
What are you two doing?
Here we go!
Uh-oh. Huh? Get back here! You hear me? Hey!
The pulse Valsea. It held our future. And our fate.
Okay. No. Good start.
Now, where is the... Oops. Well then... Guess it's just us.
What did you expect? Even soldiers know not to go near the foul sea. You become a pulse, Lassie, and you're finished.
What do you mean, finished?
Haven't you heard, Miss...
Vanille.
Huh?
My name. And yours?
Hope. Thank you. What were we thinking?
Well, since we're here, let's look around. Oh, check this out.
Hey! Vanille, where are you?
How can she say check this out and it's like hidden?
Well?
That's,
You're gonna regret this.
What? 3 ATB gorges? She's a very slow attacker, especially for the third attack. The first two are relatively fast.
Okay, back to exploring.
Okay.
better stay close.
Yeah. See, we could have missed this. 30 gil. Wow. Wow.
Sure this is the right way?
Wow. So much the monies. So much the monies. Okay, right, so there's another chest over there.
This place was supposed to be empty.
Come on. Nope. It's quite these are easy, guys. They're not difficult.
What's wrong with her? Please don't go looking for trouble.
Okay, so I do want to question how she uses, like, how she controls the wires, you know. I suppose if you use it quite a lot, you'd know it, but how is she using it, you know? Okay. Wait, did I actually get that chest, or did I just leave it? I did get that chest, okay. I think that was an unnecessary battle, right? Do we want... Yes, we do.
You're gonna regret this.
Okay.
Sorry. Yay us!
Yay! We did it! You can get shrouds here. I tend not to use shrouds. Really ever.
It's his.
So I'm not gonna be grinding for them. You can. This room's really good to grind in, but I'm not about that.
No daydreaming now.
Because that's not my kind of vibe. Although we could shroud for the battles that like I regularly die on. That would make things easier, I guess.
Take this. Take this.
Do I ever listen though? No. Should I ever listen? Probably. I don't know. Cool.
Where do we go now? Aren't you scared?
Not so much.
You really don't get it.
Pulse Falsey and Lissy are bad news. That's why Cocoon kicked them out. Live too close to the Falsey, one-way ticket to Pulse. That's the purge in a nutshell.
If they catch us here, they'll purge us too. And
What's
then...
your problem?
What's my... Pulse is hell on Earth.
We'll be okay. Calm down.
Get off me.
Sarah? Can you hear me? Where are you?
Okay. So.
Don't
I
worry,
really feel
Sarah.
like this could have been a good puzzle.
Your hero is on his way.
I'm gonna mention improvements out there that I think they should be doing. And I think this, if this, like, mission had a puzzle, I think it might have attracted people
Wonder what that's for.
to play it a bit more. I think, maybe, I don't know. Like, all you've got to do is just press a thing. But I think if they made it so you've got to run around and do things, I think that could have been, like... Make this more of a dungeon, you know? Because I do see the problems that everyone else saw. I like, don't get me wrong, I love the game, but I still see the problems. Make the world more interactive, you know?
Nothing to worry about.
We really should just never do hand grenades. Ever. Ever!
No problem.
No problems. No boyfriend, no problem. I'm sure that's a song, but I don't know the rest of the lyrics. I don't know any of the lyrics apart from those. See, if they made it so, like, each thing was like one of those, that would have been really, really cool. And we could have been like, oh, look at that. Like, it's doing things.
Still won't budge? I think think the door is winning?
Why didn't I listen?
Beg your pardon?
It was me. This is my fault.
Beg your pardon?
Cover your ears.
Huh? Oh, blast charge? Oh, wait, hold on. All right, hold. All right, go for it! Make it happen!
I'm so sorry. Please let me in. Please?
Oh?
Hey! What? How'd you open it?
Talon, that's out. Pure talent. Yeah, so Shrouds, that's basically hides you from the people. Fortisol is like aggression, and Agisil is defensive, I think. Is it Igasil? Whoops. Don't know, should we have a look? Should we find out? Where is it? Where is it? Igasol. Fortisol, Igasol, and Deceptisol. Does Deceptisol like kind of hide you from enemies, I suppose, if you don't want, if you want to use them as like to evade enemies, which we could do, I suppose. Oh, well, I should have attacked there. I do apologize.
Don't scare easy, do you? No reason to go pick a fight, right?
Right. I think that could work. It doesn't. It didn't. Alright, cool. It didn't work there either. Right, let's just not use... No, let's just not use it. It's fine. Two attacks are better than a blitz if it's just against one enemy. However, two 12-inch pizzas are less than an 18-inch pizza. There you go. Pincer, it's less than an 18-inch pincer. And we can prove it mathematically. So if you're hungry, go with a bigger pizza. They usually are better value for money as well. That was a failure on epic proportions. Do people still use epic, apart from the Epic Game Store? Does like anyone else still use the word epic? I feel like the answer's no. And why would they? Right, Phoenix Down is very useful. But...
Think some kind of welcoming present from that first recon team they sent in?
Of course. Don't need to fight those, because I'm not getting any experience. Fuck. Fuck! Ouch, that's strong! We may need to heal. I'll do one more attack and then I'll heal. Alright, that then gives us up to full. Well, pretty much full. I couldn't remember if it was 150 or 200 a day, but it looks like 150. Doesn't say. Doo-doo! Should we have a look at what the book says? It heals you by. It doesn't say. Alright. Fucking rude. I don't see the point of having to fight every single enemy.
Believe no one noticed.
These guys we need to. Okay. There we go. Right, that's going to cause some big damage difference. Goes up by 10. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that L. Well, technically it's a W. I'll take that W. I'll take that W. That W. And it's changed shape. Alright, we're getting some good blitzes in. Good. Cool. Oh god, we should heal. Oh yes, we should have done. I'm never panicked in this game. If I die, like, it's not the end of the world, but because it's not really anything. Like, even in turn-based games, I'm a bit like, but in this game, I'm just like, nothing phases me.
If those things are still around, might be some soldiers trapped in here too. Except they'd probably be Lassie by now. Huh? Not even human anymore. Just post-Lassie. Enemies of Cocoon. Can't show them any mercy.
There's the next one.
Alright, so based on previous attempts, there we go. There we go.
Nothing to worry about.
Why am I not clicking the things? I'm like, yeah, this should be good. Ah. Because it's all like done automatic, I'm just sat there like, yep. So glad this battle's going forward. I'm doing really well, and then forget to actually press the X button. Like, all right then.
All right. Hang on, baby. Your hero's on the way. Hang on, baby. Your hero's on the way.
He is here. Calling himself a hero.
How did he get to the place where he is now? That's the
Coming our way.
question.
What should I do?
Tell him what you need to.
But nothing I say'll change what happened.
We could just run away.
Alright, cool. So we don't need to fight those, so skip if we can. What's in there? There is something in there. Is it worth it? Yes, actually it is. It is. Cool.
No daydreaming now.
Easy fight. Easy. Fortisil is really useful, especially in those tough fights, yeah. Fuck. Well, I tried. I probably will never use the items again after, like, the start of Chapter 3. Like, except Phoenix Downs. I'll use Phoenix Downs, potentially. There was a game recently. I can't remember what game it is. I know it's a game I've played. I've been using potions, and I don't know what for. I can't remember. Can I remember?
You can't fight things like that.
We already have. We already have hope. Stop being a little bitch.
You're gonna regret.
I mean, they're tough, but still. We lost an attack there because it died like. That's the problem with Vanille as a attacker. Her. What is it? What am I calling it? What am I looking for? Her strikes don't do any damage really.
Can we take it a little slower?
If it. I don't know. Her attacks take a long. They've got a long wind up, you know. And it's often not a good payout. But it's fine. It's fine. Creepy.
What are they?
See, you failed. This is what happens when Lassie don't complete the focus the Fal'Cie gave him.
Let's even these odds.
All right, cool. It sucks we're stuck playing as Snow, but still. Better than nothing. Cool. One left. Cool, thanks, Hope. Siftia.
How did you get in here? You gotta leave. Okay, listen. Find some place to hide and keep quiet. Once I find Sarah, we'll all leave together. You'll be home in time for dinner.
You...
Wait! Who's Sarah?
My wife. Future wife, that is. She's a Pulse Lassie.
No.
She's here somewhere, along with that Fal'Cie. I gotta find her and set her free.
What's wrong with you? Why do you want to help a Lassie? They're the enemy.
Huh?
How can you save a Lassie? You're not... That's insane!
Probably. But I gotta do something, right? I'll be back.
Should we wait around for him and hitch a ride?
I'd rather go to Pulse. Why is this happening to me? When they found the Fal'Cie the other day, we were just visiting Bodum. But the army took us, threw us on that train. Because of that guy, Mom is...
Probably shouldn't leave them alone.
And he wants to help a Lassie?
Hey again.
Heyo.
Hey. Let's go with him. You gotta talk to him, Hope. If you don't take this chance, you'll regret it forever. Okay.
Let's go.
What's gotten into you, soldier? Thought you came for a fight.
My sister.
Your sister?
She's a Lassie.
What? A Pulse Lassie?
The Fal'Cie has her captive, but I'll find her.
Is she still... Hey, what was her focus? When she became a Lassie, what did the Fal'Cie order her to do? It wasn't blow up Cocoon or anything like that, was it?
I didn't ask.
Listen to me. When a person gets cursed by a Fal'Cie, they become a Lassie, and they get given a focus, right? How do I put this? If they don't carry it out, Lassie end up as one of those things. What I'm saying is, if your sister's gone that far, I mean, she might still... How can I... Oh, man. There's no way to turn a Lassie back into a human. Even if she completes her focus, there's no changing her fate. She'll live her life as a Fal'Cie slave. Don't make her suffer.
Just say it! Any Lassie, anyone who might ever become a Lassie should be wiped off the face of Cocoon. It's people like you that started the Purge in the first place.
Having grown up a lot since I played this the first time, I will concede to the fact that this is not the best storytelling out there. Like, at all. Like, I fully appreciate that now, but at the time I was like, oh my god, this is amazing, but there's a lot of just, like, exposition. It tells you the things that the characters already know, and just because we don't, it's like, oh, well. I don't know, maybe it's just me. And the thing is, I don't mind because this is still the start, and so it's trying to like build up the, you know, world to not be as 2D. The power wristband is just overpowered. Get it? Power. But I do think that I do understand people's criticisms that started this game. I like it. I really like this game. It's one of my favorite newer quote unquote Final Fantasies. But I don't know. Quick, kill it. Cool. She's doing quite a lot of damage now, which is nice. But then again, we are fighting really easy enemies. Seath aren't difficult, like, at all, really, are they? Beautiful. Beautiful! Well, we didn't really see what she was doing beforehand, but we could. Should we see what it's like? So she was doing 200 with the stagger, right? Pretty much just under half of their HP bar. Wow. Quite a lot of difference. Yeah, definitely worth it. Yeah, definitely worth putting it on. I knew there was, but like I just assumed, oh god, she's doing loads of damage. I'd never actually like realized how much it was. Are these together? No. They're separate. Right, can we slip through and notice? We can. Should we have? Probably not. I'm fine fighting this, but again, don't always need to fight everything. Me saying that, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm always the one that's like, do every side quest, do every mission, do everything. I will be trying to cheat the system later as well, don't worry. Well, not necessarily just cheating the system, just I'll be doing things later, you know. Okay, right. These guys should be fun. These are difficult. Ghasts are quite difficult when there's just two of us and we don't have chaining loads to hand. So we may have to use a potion. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Cool, right, now heal.
I appreciate it.
150 looks like, right. I'm not wrong. I have some semblance. Because I know fires do about 100 HP to us, so just need to be aware. But it's worth taking the extra damage because lightning's attacks are just so strong with the power wristband. I'd rather be closer to death and win more fights faster than, you know, not. Dilly-dallying. There's a person.
Sarah! Time to go. We have to leave before the army. What?
That's a Pulse brand. That girl's a Lassie.
I already told you that.
Pulse Lassie are the enemies of Cocoon.
So they should die?
Listen, if she fails her focus, you know how that'll end.
And killing her is a mercy?
You came.
Sarah!
She's in on it. She's the reason.
Let's get you out of here.
Hands off. I'm taking her home.
Sis.
I'm not your sister. You couldn't protect her. It's your fault she can save us. Sarah? You can save us. Or protect us all. Save Cocoon. Save Cocoon? Sarah? That was your focus?
Anything. I'll do anything. Leave it to me. You'll see. I'll protect Cocoon. I'll save everyone.
Somehow. I'll make things right.
You just relax.
Thank you. Sarah!
Why that position? I do question it.
Sarah! Sarah!
Why is she turning to crystal?
The sea who fulfill their focus are transformed into crystal and gain eternal life.
Just like the stories say.
Sarah, sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? She's not sleeping! She's...
She's alive.
No.
The legend. Remember the legend. Lassie who fulfilled their focus turn to crystal and gain eternal life. It's the same with Sarah. Eternal life. She's not dead! Sarah's my bride-to-be. I promise to be hers forever. I don't care how many years I have to wait.
It's over! Open your eyes and face reality!
Sarah, does becoming a Lassie really mean losing everything?
Wait.
What now?
The army.
The target is almost in place. Surface team, what is your status?
Good to go. Resistance is under control. The assault proceeds as planned.
Leave no trace. The pulse vestige never existed.
What's happening?
It must be a sanctum strike. Bring down the vestige and the foul sea right with it.
Aren't they taking it back to Pulse? That's what the purge was, right?
All they care about is getting everything from Pulse off Cocoon. Dead or alive, it's all the same.
We can't stay here. They'll kill us.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Trenchcoat, where you going?
Trench
Date
coat.
with the foul sea. Got some things to talk about.
What? You gonna ask it to help her? Are you out of your mind, kid? That thing wants to chew us up and spit us out.
Well, what do you want me to do?
What?
Lightning?
Here we go.
Okay. So I've got 3 of us. We'll keep the cowl. We'll keep the power wristband on. We need to kill these guys though, because I need that chest. We don't need it, but I want it. No. No. Good. Cool.
So this is the Foul Sea.
Sarah's a crystal now. You gave her a focus, and she did it. You got what you want. Now let her go!
Not what you need. Not what you need.
Please, turn her back. I'll be your Lassie instead!
How will that solve anything?
Fine. You go on begging. Like this thing gives a damn what we want!
Lightning!
It's this thing's fault the purge started. And it's people who are dying. Sarah told us to save Cocoon. That means this thing needs to die.
Okay, right. You fucked it now. This is an interesting fight. Okay.
Come on now. You really think you can kill a Foul Sea?
I'm doing this for Sarah.
I like to think that's foreshadowing, but
I'm in. As long as you don't mind an amateur. I got these things. Might as well use it.
Thanks.
cool. Right, so we need to... I don't know if this will hit. It doesn't. So there's no real point of doing that. Attack those and it'll stop doing damage, really. As much damage, anyway. Yeah, it doesn't do much. It's a very easy fight. Right, so now we go for the left manipulator and right manipulator again. So it stops really doing damage. It will start attacking now, but it's nothing really to consider. Let's go, let's go! Right. Ouch. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Right, we'll heal after we destroy this one. Let's heal now. He's got 6 HP left. I probably should. We're so close. There we go. There we go. Doctor's code.
Where are we?
What's going on?
I didn't know it was into bondage. Oh, Anima, that's a common theme, because that's in 10 as well. I don't remember it in 12, but... or 15. I still don't get why it quite turned to Crystal, because Sarah's Crystal happened ages ago.
I couldn't see a future, and I was afraid. When the future was clear, and it hurt to see, I'd just close my eyes and lose myself in happier days.
No. We've only been going on 2 hours. Pfft. Nothing. I think this is important for world building, but I despise these bits.
Great spot to watch from.
The whole game's here tonight. How'd that happen? Don't know. Destiny? More like dumb luck. Let's go find him.
Excuse me.
See you around. You know. No, but I want to. You just missed her. She said she'd be at the usual place.
Thanks.
Sorry about that. Now, who'd you say you were looking for?
Why is there a fucking sausage in there? Like...
Here goes. Making a wish?
Maybe I was. I was hoping that tomorrow I can tell my sister. She'll be so mad, knowing I hid it from her.
Don't worry. I'll take the blame for you. You know, you should ask for something bigger. These are wish-granting fireworks, like in the stories.
Stories, huh? The sea who fulfill their focus, they become crystal and gain eternal life.
Would help if they gave you some clue about what you're supposed to do.
Oh.
We'll figure this thing out. You will never be one of those monsters.
So what will I be? A crystal?
Yesterday at the store, I got us something. Don't know much about jewelry, but I hope you like it. I will stand by you, no matter what happens. I'm yours forever. Sarah. My one, my only. Will you marry me?
Yes.
She said yes! Gotta love these fireworks. They granted my wish.
Your wish?
Before I asked you to marry me, I wished that you would say yes.
Ugh.
Then maybe they'll grant mine too.
What's that?
To have the courage to tell Lightning that I've become a Lassie.
Hey, our engagement is way bigger news. Oh man, I can't wait to see her face. She'll be my new sister.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's dangerous, Snow. You probably shouldn't be doing that. We've just got married. Let's just fucking die in fireworks. I'm against straight people. I'm sorry. I'm against people in general.
Hey, Snow?
Yeah.
What did I fucking tell you? Don't listen.
That was close.
Gorgeous. Our own private heaven.
Is it private though? If you look down?
Just you and me.
If you look down, there's loads of... Do either of them have jobs as well? Because they may need the money, you know?
you, Snow.
Ugh. Literally, if it was any other character, I'd be like, oh, okay. But because it's them, I'm like, ugh. Like, I feel like this is not a romance game, and they focus on that romance all fucking game.
Is this for real?
This must be Lake Brescia? I guess we fell from up there. And the lake turned to crystal? Help me out here. I mean, did the Foul Sea do this? How in the world did we end up here?
How should I know?
We're alive. How?
Sarah! No one survives a fall from that high. Not without a miracle. Sarah saved us!
Sarah, listen. It's all your fault. She got...
Hey, 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 hey! Watch out!
Oh.
What did I just do?
You used magic. You used the power of Lassie. The Fal'Cie cursed us. We're Lassie now.
Yeah. We do have 3 ATB gorges now, which is nice. So we can do bullet sound and attack, you know? Nope. We also got Ruin, which is a magical attack, but because Lightning has a power wristband and also a weapon that is primarily physical, we're still going to be using physical attacks over magical for her.
So we really are Lassie.
Looks like it.
You too?
Yep. Right here.
Okay.
Lassie to the last.
Why me? I don't even know you. Will you have to go and attack that thing? Just leave me alone. It's your fault. It's your fault, You could have. All of this is your and Sarah's fault.
Watch it! Sorry.
Everything is gonna be all right. You'll see. Come on. Off we go.
Let's go.
See, huh?
Yep. We're all playing for Team Pulse now.
Okay, now we start to get experience, so dodging battles is not an advisable thing. So we've got the Paradigm system, which is really cute. And let's just go with that, and then... Cool. So, we will be using Relentless Assault for most of it. That's Relentless Assault meant to go Diversity. Didn't mean to do that. I probably won't be using the majority of these. If anything, I'll be using Relentless Assault, Tridisaster, and Diversity most. I won't be using Snow as a Sentinel for the majority of the early game.
Okay, if we don't know our focus, how do we complete it?
I think I saw it.
Saw what?
That is how a focus comes down, people. The Fal'Cie, they don't spell it out with clear-cut instructions. All you get is a hazy glimpse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, that's what they say. You know, legends and all. You know, legends.
Did you see anything?
I just... It's all kind of foggy, but I saw this big, towering...
What? Wait a minute. Hold on now. Do we all have the same dream?
Ragnarok.
How do they know? Have they ever seen Ragnarok? Like, do they... Like, that does not shout Ragnarok to me.
So, we all saw the same dream. We all heard that same voice.
You mean that was our focus? But how are we supposed to know what to do from that?
That's the tricky part. The dream's the only hint the Fal'Cie gives us. Figuring out what to do with it, that's our job.
Okay. We're a pulse Lassie, right? Enemy's a cocoon. So, does that mean that our focus is... Are we supposed to...
Save her.
Say what?
Our focus is to protect Cocoon.
Really? Okay. And why's that?
Sarah told us. Let's do it. We're all in this together. I'm gonna look for Sarah. She ought to be nearby.
I'll come too! Wait!
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that boy can't stay still.
Really?
No, I'm fine.
We need to find a way out of here. We can worry about everything else later.
Is there something down here? There is, by the looks of things. Oh, actually, it's important to get.
Just too easy.
Cool. Nice and easy. It does become a lot easier now. We're not gonna like go to the... There is a bit of me that always wants to go to the Castarium. I'm gonna try not to. Right. Pearl Wing Staff, equip on Vanille. As it ups her from... Only up a little bit of magic, but she doesn't use any strength-based skills because she only has Ravager and Medic. And both of which of those are... Well, the majority of Ravager, the skills that she will get are magic only, so...
I'll go scope things out ahead. Watch the others, will you?
No! No! Oh. Okay. We don't want to avoid these things, so why am I trying to? I don't know. You can't do any backtracking for the majority of this game, so you do want to... Yeah. Magic won't tend to miss, on average, or more than physical, so it's best in flying enemies to use ruins when you can, or magic attacks. I think Vanille only has access to arrow. Yeah, by the looks of things, that's the only magic she's got. So let's just double check. I'm curious. I want to see. Yeah, she's only got arrow. Right, well. Can she have another ability? She can. Which is water. Alright, let's get water. There's nothing else there for her. Nothing really for him. For lightning, there's Life Siphon, which recharges a gorge when you kill, and also empowers, makes attack or ruin stronger. 60 each, right? We'll wait till 180. What? Oh, that side. No, it's a jump. That's why I couldn't do it. It's a fucking jump. There's not that many enemies. Like, I wish there were more. I will say, this is a really good game if you do want to just turn your mind off. Because it's not that grindy. It's...
This just might work.
If it wasn't a Final Fantasy game, I feel like this game would get credit. But because it is, it's criticised. Because even Final Fantasy fans aren't Final Fantasy fans.
We fight it! Ragnarok! That's the reason we're Lassie. To stop it. To keep Cocoon safe.
Yeah, why don't you give us one reason to believe that? One reason.
Sarah. She said to protect Cocoon. And then she turned to Crystal. That's the proof right there. She completed her focus. That means ours is to save Cocoon. Sarah's fal'Cie was the same as ours. Our focus has got to be the same. We were chosen to be guardians. To defeat Ragnarok. It makes sense.
What the hell it does? You're grasping at straws, son. Post fal'Cie are Cocoon's enemies. We just got recruited by one of them. If I were a betting man, I'd put us on the other side.
So Sarah's an enemy too? Well, I don't buy it. We have the power to save Cocoon if we work together and carry out our focus.
The fal'Cie took Sarah from us, and you want to help it? Whose side are you on?
Freeze!
Huh?
Place your hands behind your heads! You fall off the purge train?
Maybe.
Or are you talking back to me? Huh? Huh?
Nice gun.
Oh, I love her. I love her.
Thought they'd be tougher than that. This guy's a PSICOM, yeah? Supposed to be cream of the crop.
Yeah, but PSICOM's an anti-pulse task force. They haven't fought a war in centuries. Bunch of rookie troops swinging around overpriced toys.
So, from what you're telling me, sounds like a regular old soldier that's got more training than special forces.
Nothing for us Lassie to be afraid of.
Cut the crap.
Yeah, very
Their
much that.
guns might be green, but PSICOM's elites are cold-blooded beasts. They hit the field and it's game over.
Uh-oh. Then let's run away. Ciao.
That's me in every situation.
What's a man to do?
Okay, so let's go. What am I doing? Get the chest. Get the chest! We can't get the chest. It's a Seath tier, it's kind of useful. Okay, so let's go. blitz because everyone is like tightly packed. Just thin the crowd a little bit. Right, it's not advisable anymore. Cool. Look at us go. We're so amazing. Everything's awesome. I'm really cool when I'm part of a team. Right, we've got 180, so let's go, and she's not going to be using Ravager, so Commando definitely. Let's get that. First of all. Let's just get procs. He, like, learns things really quickly. We're going to leave Saz on Hope for now, just because they don't really have much to do because they're out the party for now, so. Oh, there's people. Well. Animals. Right. Stagger them, please. There we go. I meant stagger them and like keep them in place more so than anything else, but you know. Vanille is like nearly dead.
Just stay out of my
Didn't mean to do that. I meant to go diversity, but alright. Cool, let's go. Is it fire and electricity? Yeah, it is. Sound.
No problem.
Beautiful. What's down here? It's another chest. Right. You have then finished your whole... I was about to say evolution tree. That doesn't sound right. The evolution tree... Cool.
Stay sharp.
Beautiful. You don't need to stay in Treasure Disaster because Vinu won't be able to do anything when you're in, when you're not in medic, because the only thing they can do is heal, and she's not healing, so try not to stay in there too long. Their chain resistance must be... Oh no, it's quite high. Beautiful. What's this? Silver Bangle. Really, really good. I don't want to equip it to lightning because we're doing quite nice damage in terms of the power wristband, so I don't want to equip the Silver Bangle to diminish that. I could give it to Vanille, I suppose. Cool. Vanille is just really... She's While Hope is a glass cannon, Vanille is not a glass cannon. She's like a little bit tankier. She can actually take a hit and breathe. Whereas Hope's very much like the wind blows and his bones shatter.
Weird, isn't it? All the messed up ways to meet. I might as well make introductions. I'm Snow. Snow Villiers.
You can actually, they do have a little like an introduction. It's cute.
Hope Estime.
What about her?
It's not right. Why kids have to get dragged into this?
I'll keep the kids out of trouble.
Problem with that is, you're one of them.
Hey.
Trying to take on the post-foul C. That was our first mistake. You should have left it to the Sanctum. Why not? I mean, we've counted on the Sanctum's foul C for food, water, everything we've needed since the time we were born.
But you still helped us do it. Why is that? Gotta be something.
There might have been. Not so sure anymore.
Cool. I won't be going through the data log just because it's a lot. Like the data log is huge and it's constantly updating. So as you can see, we do a lot more damage. A lot of the time now. And this is the heel of Italy. Oh, was it this? Yeah, when I first played this game. Because your party members won't go through. I spent a good solid like 15 minutes thinking my game had broken and had gone the wrong way because I didn't actually think.
Should we look for another way around?
Because that's what they said. So I thought, brilliant, I've got to walk all the way around because I've obviously missed something. But you just... I was not a clever child. I'm still not a clever adult. How I've made it to adulthood without dying, I'm genuinely surprised by. Are they just weak now?
Yes!
Cool. Oh. There it is. I was like, I can hear something. Right. These are components, and they are used for the majority of the reason to upgrade your weapons, which we can't do until later. But I will explain how to do it then as a little bit of a tutorial, but not like... I realize this game has been out so long, it's not really a tutorial at this point, but still. Nice. Very nice. Right. So, Magician's Mark, which is basically the power wristband, but for magic. And that is what we need to do, because she's at 79 and strength, and Vanille's is at 70 MP. So, very useful. What does she have as well? Like, water, okay. I'm looking at the buffs, which one's better? HP 15. There's no strength here, right? There's strength here, so we'll go there. You can get to is there anything that you want? Yeah, those two, I suppose. I always take the... When you're at higher levels, you tend to look at buffs and think, which one has a benefit to me? Like, because they are quite expensive. Like, should I get the MP or strength? Or which one am I using? And I'll go through, like, my thought processes. Oh, right. I despise this one. Right. This I die at quite a lot, but we'll give it a go.
I'll get you out of there. Thanks.
This is goodbye.
Lightning! You're just gonna leave her?
SciComm will be here soon. If they find us, we're all dead. You think Sarah'd want that? You think you know how she feels?
If I leave her, then I'll never know. We'll be fine. I can handle anything they throw at us. No one will die. I'll protect Sarah. And Cocoon.
Does she look protected to you?
I can save her!
What can you
I love
possibly
her.
do?
Whatever it takes!
Ooh, me. You two are hopeless. You just can't admit it. You want to stay as much as he does.
He's out. He's after revenge. He's after revenge.
Whoa, whoa. No, no! No, no, no! Not now!
Hey, stand back!
Okay, so very early on, let's potion up. Let's go. See, like, the fuck, the fuck, the fuck. Right. We'll be skipping the cutscene. I have a feeling I know what to do, but it's so.
Train fell too. I wonder what else is down here.
Maybe. Maybe. I have a few thoughts of what to do, but. Heal after that. And then just stay in Relentless Assault, just to... Right. No, right, okay, we need to heal after that then.
I can't stop now.
Alright, cool. We need to then use the potion, is basically what it's saying. Or even just equip the silver bangle and just do less damage. Not really what I want to do, though. We'll use it there. Try disaster. Go, right. Dude, the fuck?
I can't stop
The
now.
fuck? Try again. let's have a look. So it's saying it would just go to healers as okay, right. Right, well. Right, so it's saying we'll do one round of this and then go to diversity. Can you heal, Vanille? Thank you. Fuck! Fuck!
I can't stop now.
Right, so I've got a feeling I need to go to solidarity. I've always had trouble with this. This boss I've had trouble with. And there's a few others I've had trouble with. But this is the main one that I've always a bit like, yeah. Yeah. I meant to go try disaster, but... Nope. Nope.
I can't
nope.
stop now.
Right, alright, cool. We'll do one more attempt, and then what we'll do is we'll equip the Silver Bangle to Lightning instead of the Power Wristband and just do less damage throughout it. And that might just have to be how we do. Not really what I want to do, but we'll see. Come on. Nope. Nope.
I can't stop now.
All right. Try that. Because I'm not getting anywhere at all. I do think this is a bit too punishing this early in the game for no reason. Right, cool, let's go. Oh! Oh, we cancelled it? The fuck? How the fuck did we cancel that? Fucking hell. I'll take it. Remember, I'll take it. Libra, let's just see where you're at. It's that, isn't it? Alright, sound. We're right in Try Disaster.
Stay sharp.
Cool, right. Let's just build up again. Yeah. Apparently that's how you're supposed to do it. Not a big fan of it. Not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan. Let's finish off with aggression. There you go. There we go, we did it. Jesus.
We want to help Sarah too. But without tools, we could be digging for days. The army's on our trail. So for now, we gotta keep moving. For now.
So I just abandon her and save myself?
What about your focus? What happened to banding together and saving the world? Isn't that what you promised? Now you want to forget it all and die right here? Snow, you're nothing but talk.
Lightning! I'll do whatever it takes. I'll finish this focus and keep Sarah safe. That's my promise.
Great job so far.
Ooh, she mad at you.
Stay out of trouble.
You do.
Get going.
But...
Later.
Okay.
Snow...
Save it for next time, kiddo. You'll get left behind.
Right. But...
It's okay, Hope. Light'll take care of you. We'll meet again.
yeah. Count on it.
I'll get you out of there.
Bless him. He's trying. Everyone's patient.
Count on it.
Everyone's patient. Cool, let's go. Oh. We really need to level up Saz now, don't we? We need to give her the power wristband back. Well, we can give him... Yeah, give him that. Why not? Why not? Right, he's only got Ravager, which is fine. It does limit the amount of paradigms we can do, because we've gone from someone with 3 rolls to only 1. Flame Strike is good. We also want to get Aero pretty quickly. Well, Aero before we do anything, any of the outer arms, per se. You haven't got 120, so it's fine. Paradigms. Yeah. Cool.
Maybe we shouldn't have left him on his own.
Cool.
So all we can do is pray he makes it out.
Who cares? Who cares? Yay! Yeet, yeet. Okay. Yeah, yeet. Cool. We are definitely getting stronger. It's showing in how much we're just conquering fights. But it's not. It's kind of difficult to see, you know, small bits of growth all the time. Jump!
I hope Snow's okay.
I promise you next chapter is a bit more exciting in terms of the gameplay, so I appreciate that this is, you know, low excitement for now, but it's a slow introduction into what you'll be doing later on, so it's quite, I think it's a good idea, but... It's a relatively simplistic battlefield, battle system. It does get a bit more complex later on, so they have to just do it. Okay. And this isn't a particularly long Final Fantasy if you skip out all the cutscenes. But we're not going to be skipping out cutscenes.
Okay, do not shake the slippery tube. We cool on this? Do not shake the slippery tube.
I don't know how they can shake it. Like, it looks pretty thick.
If you look down, you should close your eyes.
We don't want to kill the big one in the middle because they'll summon this one. And of course, it's the one we don't kill. I've equipped the Denim Jewelers because he's using a lot more physical attacks, magical attack sazes than physical. So it makes sense to do that slight drop. I'll show you the difference as well in case you didn't see it because I didn't properly explain that change. So it drops him by 4 strength and ups him by 10 magic. So it's a really worthwhile investment. Considering one of his attacks in a minute is physical and one is magical. He is planning on learning a magical one later on. Power chain's useful now. No. Yeah, it's Synergist, but we're not going to be talking about Synergist for a bit. Right.
Still couldn't talk to him. You'll never get past this if you don't say something.
What does she mean?
Looks operational.
Okay, I just want to see if... There we go. That's a lot better. That makes my life a lot easier. Blitz is a very good thing to do there. What a really easy, lovely battle. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, I think we missed a treasure chest, did we? I think we did. And they say there's no branching paths. There is a really quick way to do that. We can check. Yeah, we missed that. There we go. See? See? Oh. Nope. Ah, fuck. Well, we tried. We tried. Right, go with the bass. No, go with the Brenshin bass, not Bloodfang. That should kill things around it as well. Oh, okay. Maybe not then. Maybe just because these can be killed pretty much instantly, but that one can, I believe it can summon. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. Enigmatic fluid. Ooh. Right, let's go up. And boom, 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 shake the drum. I do like the sound effects of them running on Crystal. It's a very, and also like stepping up. I just like the sound of their walking. To be fair, I like heels on a hardwood floor. They all coming back for more. It's a party tonight. Right. Oh, okay, we've only got the Brenshin bastard to play around with now. That was about to get staggered. Let's stagger it. Vanille's nearly dead. It's fine. Cool. Beautiful. Right. Yeah, let's carry on. Right, the next the next encounter is quite strong, so extra HP is nice. Extra magic? No, it's only extra strength, right? Is that more magic than... There's magic plus 5, which is technically more. Cool. We're all a wee bit stronger now. We should be able to... We're at a good position. We should be able to do this. Like... Boss. Next. Cool. Skip. Because I knew it was going to be quite hard the moment we started, right? So, weakness is fire and water. Lightning has access to water, but we haven't unlocked it yet, I don't think, so... We'll do try disaster for now. Just keep going until we hit it.
Just stay out of my way.
There we go. Not that difficult, just there's a lot of, he has a lot of HP. Or she. They have a lot of HP. Okay. You can now learn Arrow, which is what we wanted. We can now leave this chapter happy, because that is going to be needed. You don't have any other skills, do you? Yeah, you need to learn water as I can't speak, as a priority. Do you ever just, and this is not meant to be offensive to people that have them, but do you ever just end up talking to yourself And essentially, this is what this is, talking to yourself when you don't have any interaction with other people. And I don't stream with anyone else. I'm on my own, pretty much. You do end up talking to yourself, especially on YouTube as well. And I end up getting a stutter sometimes, and I can't snap myself out of it, like, at all. And it's really embarrassing.
Sweep team, form ranks.
They must be hunting down Purge survivors.
I hope everyone made it out okay.
So do I. But nowhere is safe for them now. Damn it. Just cause they shared a neighborhood with a foul sea. They get treated like Pulse-tainted rats.
People really hate Pulse, don't they?
Not hate. More like fear. Tens of millions of people, all scared of Pulse boogeymen. They'd be shaking in their beds every night if they knew that Lassie like us were around.
But they'd purge that entire town.
It's crazy, I know. But the Sanctum Foul Sea did nothing to stop it. Up until now, Eden's always stepped in to correct their errors in judgment. Guess humans aren't worth the effort. Figure they'll let us just kill each other off.
Lassie are not human.
Listen, you, that's enough. We're still alive. That's something.
What?
Where is it?
I don't know.
They're sealing off the area. They're trying to trap the stragglers. We gotta get moving before we're caught in the net.
Okay. Push on forward. Right. One blitz? Yeah. Okay. I don't think there's anything around here, is there? No, there's not. No, there's not. Alright, sound. Right. Watch drones can be quite difficult. Just because they can do a lot of damage if they're all bunched up. They're not incredibly difficult though. You can use Libra on all of them, but... See, Electric Kick's the thing that does the most damage. It's really, really strong. Especially when it's through all three of them ganging up on one person, you know. Okay. Psychom at this point aren't any danger. That was a wasted blitz. Did you see that? That was a wasted blitz as well. Like, the whole point of blitz is to attack other people. Ah, itchy nose. Right, does when climbing this, you may see, or you may feel, your gaming senses tingle a bit. So, we can either go left, or we can go right, and left takes us where we need to go. Right is a bit of a detour, so if your gamer senses are anything like as attuned as mine, you'll notice that there are treasure spheres this way. I like dead ends because it makes you think, especially when there's nothing at the end of them. I love them because it makes people think, oh, there's a treasure chest there, and when there's not, it's a bit like, oh, fuck. So yeah. Like, see? Dead end, but a treasure chest. They could have easily not put one there and fucked with our feelings. Right. Why is Vanille just orgasming, like, when she's casting magic? Right, cool. Let's go double time. Okay. Cool. Oh, go! Ah, fuck. I thought we might get one more attack in. Right. She needs to heal herself desperately. There we go. There we go. Not bad at all. Okay. Right, 328%. Good time to start attacking. Beautiful. Beautiful! I know it wasn't that good of a fight. It wasn't the fastest, but they're tough enemies. They're not easy.
Whoa! This whole place is crystal.
You've only been walking in crystal. Why are you surprised?
I wonder what it'd be like to become a crystal, I mean.
You gonna complete your focus?
Maybe. If I knew what it was. Yeah, I probably don't want to know.
Hey, Lightning. Did Sarah say anything to you about her focus?
Nothing.
You know what? She probably didn't want to worry you.
Or she just didn't think she could trust me.
Oh.
Okay. Moving on up, moving on up. Wow, they were quick off the mark, weren't they? So, Fault Siphon, I think it was called Fault Siphon, doesn't bolster Ravage, or not Ravage, Blitz. So that's something to remind. It will remember. It will do it on normal attacks. Let's just see what it is. Oh, it doesn't come up. Did I not get it? I thought I did. Beautiful. Just in the nick of time. Do 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 do. She's one off getting 3. Oh, it's power chain. When the target's chain gauge is empty. Oh, okay. My mistake. Cool. Do 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 do. I want to be. Okay, right. I'd say we're 2/3 of the way done of the Brusher ruins now. Or Lake Brusher. We've not... No, we've not. I was like, have we got 180? No. And we're not going to get, like, 180 exactly, I've got a feeling. Okay. Nice.
What's that? I think I recognize it.
Cool. Here we go. Preemptive strike on an alpha behemoth. Very nice. Let these guys... Cool. Beautiful. Look at the damage! Look at the damage! The pure, unadulterated damage. Oh, 1.5, pretty much. 1.5, that's good. That's good damage. That's very good damage. We love to see it. Right, kill the watch drones first, because they can be a bit more tricky. I mean, that blitz was a failure, but... Come on. Good. Paraffin oil, very nice. I did get that one, yeah. I did get that chest in the corner, that's fine.
Flames turn to crystal. That's ridiculous.
Cool. Beautiful. Rangers are dead. Nice and easy. Right. Let's focus on this Crusader. Try disaster. See what it's weak to. There we go. We still don't know. Beautiful. You are fully healed at the end of every battle as well, which is not bad. Is it the best thing in the world? Not really. It's not encouraging you to be careful, but they've gone to 80 now. Okay, get that HP. Beautiful. And then he's just going to get the outer arms first before carrying on. Beautiful.
Those will be our cold-blooded beasts, I take it.
There we go.
They use some sort of devices for the magic. I don't think it's the same as the sea stuff.
It's not, it's mana drives. I do like the fact they've got to see you, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's quite cute. I appreciate that. I still don't know if they're weaker to magic or not. Right, we might just quickly go on diversity. Nice. They've got half to physical, so it's best to do this, because it'll do more damage, and then go to Relentless Assault. Very nice.
That wasn't scary at all.
Maybe it was scary, I don't know. Spark Ring, alright, not bad, not bad. Come on. Nothing around here, is there? No. Apart from that. Come on. Come on. Beautiful. Right, so.
It looks like we can get through here.
We can, but I want to go around here because there's a chest. Most likely, you know. It's not bad. We're doing alright. We're doing okay.
I think we're about to get ourselves overrun.
No, because we can skip a lot of these fights. Depends if you want to fight them or not, you know? I'll do the easy ones, and Psychom are easy. Despite the fact I've just literally run away from a Psychom guy, but... It did hit the other one. It wasn't a wasted one. Do-do-do.
Somebody must have called for reinforcements.
That's quite a lot. Cool. Okay. Oh. Oh, I died. Oh.
I can't stop now.
Whoops. There we go. Right. Cool. Let's on the ranges. Beautiful. That was tough. I mean, the first time around. The fact that I died, I was like, I didn't even think I was going to. I was like, I'll be fine. No, I was not. Jeez. Should we try and get some sort of HP up? That's 25, is alright. Is she finished? No, she's not. Cool, right, we're nearly finished, so there's no reason to just... CP does carry over and you do get expansions after every at the end of every chapter, but... And there was a point, I have had some instances where I've overleveled so much in a certain chapter, and I've actually maxed out the Crystarium for the next chapter, so I didn't actually need to fight anyone that chapter. I still did, obviously, but it happens, I think, like end of chapter 5 into chapter 6. And you can make it the beginning of the level really, really easy for you, but is there any point? Not entirely. It's not needed, per se, but... Cool. I'm not going to try and pronounce that, because I'll just embarrass myself.
Don't you think we ought to be heading this way?
You gotta stop worrying, Sass.
Right, so 6 is higher. Just getting those last upgrades when I can. I can't upgrade you two, because I've got a feeling this might be the end, which it is. I don't mind going to the next chapter, like, a little, going, like, chapters following this one. Under-leveled, but... No, not new, so... I'm someone who overwrites saves, and a lot of people have a go at me for that. I don't care.
Stay close.
I want to look around.
Neil.
Right, this is a really easy battle. Like, look how much damage we've done. It's not really, like... This part is not really a finale battle. But it's weak to arrow, so you do need Saz's arrow skill to do a lot of damage in this fight.
It's charging up.
Charge it? What are you talking about? Charge it for what?
Its last moments.
There we go. Right, we are going to do Libra. Just so we know that our companions know what to cast on. But because it hasn't got a weakness to really anything that we've got, Tri-Disaster isn't going to be a huge thing for Lightning at this precise moment. We will be jipping in it later, but for now it's just steady the chain gorge. We'll go now. Until we either are just at stagger or just after stagger, or just before stagger. Can we get it stagger? Yeah, we can't get it cancel. Alright, sound. If you do struggle with this battle, you can equip this spark ring we got, and that will help with the Hailstorm bolts, but it's not really needed. Beautiful. Very nice. We've got the Synergist for Saz and the Saboteur for Vanille, Silver Bangle and Up in Arms. So we've got a few Silver Bangles now.
Check it out!
Come on, hop to it. Let's go.
This'll make things easier.
Uh-huh. Yeah, knowing our luck, it's probably missing an engine.
You shouldn't be so negative.
And you shouldn't get your hopes up.
Cool. Yeah, we'll save it. The only way is up, baby, for you and me now. Surely she be crystallized, should be turned into crystal internal as well, yeah. They've caught up. That's what was predicted. How do they know it's a Lassie? Well,
You gonna lend me a hand or what?
Clean up. Let me help.
oh dear. Cool. They're rangers, they're not particularly challenging. So you can get rid of Snow's iron bangle here. I choose not to because I don't need an iron bangle that desperately, so.
What's he doing? Watch yourself! Stay alert!
Right, this is an Eidolon battle. So, they will have, and I'll show you. So, we'll go Libra. So. Oh, it doesn't say anything on that. Great, cool. Doesn't say anything at all, does it? No. Alright. So.
Come on, then.
Heal. So you can see, just where it says target, that's slowly growing every time she attacks us. And that's because it yields to those with our primary roles. So, for example, Snow is a Sentinel and also a Ravager and Commando. So, basically, Commandos deal damage, Ravager deals magical attacks, Sentinel takes damage, Medic heals damage, and Saboteur and Synergist I'll explain later. But so it will yield to you the more damage you do. In Snow's case, it will yield if you drive the Chain Gorge up, and it will yield when you use defensive skills such as in your Sentinel role. So because the Chain Gorge rises as a Ravager, but falls also just as quick as it rises, unless you have a Commander or a Saboteur there, it's impractical, really, to use anything but to use Ravager. To Commando, you don't do much damage unless you raise the Chain Gorge. So again, it probably won't do anything. So the way to go is Sentinel. Right, so you just, when you need to just heal up, or defend up, and when she uses the ATB charge, and then Steel Guard when she attacks. Because that will make it go up. They will heal you periodically, so you don't need to worry about that. And she'll become more aggressive towards the end of as well. That time above our head is all the time we've got. So we just need to keep on going up. So there's no point of like going in Steel Guard now. You need to wait until she's just about to attack after the ATB charge. See, it's slowly going up. Right, so you can press the circle or the B button to go back when you're in the middle of doing a fight. Or middle of doing an action, I should say. So pirouette and wheel grind will drive the Chain Gorge up a lot. And she only does those when she does the ATB charge. So you see she's being a bit more aggressive. Now. There you go. There we go. So you gain an extra ATB section after you've done that as well, which is quite nice.
The twin sisters. I gotta hand it to you for taking them down. But don't gloat just yet. Might come a time you wish you'd let them end it. And made things easy.
More of you, huh?
He's a Lassie. Take him.
Back off.
You want to keep breathing? Shut up and come quiet.
That doesn't that never seemed to be strong enough to make him like pass out. I don't know.
Bring her this way! Careful now! Come on!
Sarah. Sarah!
Shut it.
Stand down.
You two. Why are you helping them?
If I were you, I'd worry about myself.
Give me that! What? Did we get him? We got one of them. They're still behind us.
Stop that! Hey! I said stop! You wanna die?
How are you gonna lose them?
You got me, kid.
Then let me.
No, thank you. They're still on us? We're taking hits. Come on, give me a break. Hang on.
Well.
For the love of all that's good. Huh?
Next, an update on the status of the Purge. Just moments ago, the Sanctum announced the successful conclusion of the Purge, along with the safe arrival of the cocoon migrants to their new homes on Pulse.
Yes, that is correct. There's no denying the enormity of the strain the Purge placed on us all. But given the tens of millions of lives at stake, there truly was no alternative.
Primarch Daisley stood by the move, stressing the necessity of the relocation. When asked about the possibility of future purges, the Primarch remained non-committal, stating only that he would seek counsel with the Fal'Cie Eden and weigh all options before making a decision.
Yeah, that's right. If it makes the Sanctum look bad, it never even happened.
In all the centuries since the War of Transgression, Cocoon has been spared Pulse aggression and prospered for it. It is essential that we maintain this peace. That is the Sanctum's focus. We will continue employing every resource available to combat these threats to the harmony of our society.
Meaning, we'll be running for the rest of our lives.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
who is this guy?
I mean, what do they teach kids these days? He's Gallant Daisley, the Sanctum Primarch. Murderer-in-Chief.
According to our Insta
Just
poll,
another
nearly
tool
90%
of the
of
foul
Cocoon
sea.
citizens agree with the Sanctum's handling of the purge. 70% of respondents said they would also support additional purges were the need to arise.
Let's purge everybody. That'll fix it. Oh, hey. Points for perseverance. A Sanctum foul sea up close and personal. Cocoon's own light in the sky. Here we go again.
Fly in. We'll lose him in there.
I like this foul sea.
There's more of them!
And then we don't take any damage when we fall. Funny that. Because that's a big height, because essentially that's the sun. I was going to stop at the end of chapter 3, but I'm really not feeling like stopping, so let's keep going.
Hey.
I genuinely forgot we had Hope with us. Whoops. Not that he's forgetful. Not in the slightest.
Hey, wake up! You gotta wake up! Look!
Hey, slow down!
Ready!
Gotta keep you kids safe, right?
Cool. Very nice. Pantherons are very weak. Beautiful. I like this chapter quite a lot. It's probably one of my favorites.
Glad that's over.
Man, I'm beat. What? No break?
They're tracking us.
I know that. I know that, but we aren't soldiers. We don't have your kind of stamina.
You got enough to complain.
Oh, that's... You... Forget it!
I think,
I'd stick with her if I were you.
later then.
Come on, let's get going.
Get going to where, exactly? The whole of Cocoon's against us. No matter how far we run, there's no escape. That Seath clock?
Keep
still a
still
ticket.
ticking.
There's still time. You give up too easy, old man.
I'm not giving up. There's some things that you just can't change.
I know.
A kid like you would not understand.
Yeah, I'm a kid. I don't understand.
Well, I guess we can be fugitives together. Oh. You ready?
Ready. Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to have a quick break. Just go to the bathroom, get a drink, etc. So, I will be... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Right. Obs. Be right back. Yeah? Good. Right. Okay, yeah. So...
the end of the line.
The big one's coming.
I've just not turned my mic on because I'm a fucking idiot. It's fine. We'll make it work. That's way too high. I'm peaking. This isn't fun. We'll just stay at this kind of level. We will need to reduce that. All right.
You look dreamy, Farron.
Maybe she is. Maybe she's born with it.
On fireworks, were you? And you call yourself a soldier? Ah.
Sorry, Lieutenant. But I really don't think guard duty is my calling, sir.
Well, lucky for you, your shift just ended. Pack it up and go home.
But, sir...
SciComm found something in the vestige nearby. They don't want the Guardian Corps here stepping on their toes. Huh. I'm sure you heard about the accident at the Uriday Gorge energy plant, and how it has the SciComm lads in a tizzy.
Yeah. More incident than accident. Something pulse-related.
You're taking tomorrow off?
Sir, for my birthday, sir. My sister, she insisted on it.
21, huh? Maybe it's a good time to send off that letter of recommendation for officer training.
Lieutenant.
You're past due for a promotion, Farron. Think of your sister and your future, and keep your nose out of trouble.
Out of SciComm business, you mean?
Yeah. Nothing good will come of it. Nothing but grief. Whoa, look at that one! Whoa, whoa, ho!
How right you were, Lieutenant. Just you?
For now, I guess. Should we wait?
They'll catch up, eventually.
Right, so... we're just gonna... turn my mic down. That better? That better? Yeah, mostly. Mostly? Yeah. This better? This better? Yeah, that's better. Alright. Cool. Right, so let's go back. Okay, so... as I was saying earlier when my microphone was muted, you get the Synergist and Sentinel now, or Synergist and Saboteur. So, the Saboteur is it casts D-Shell and things like that, and that removes all the buffs from the enemy, but also it does bring down what's the word I'm looking for? It means even if they haven't got shell on them, we can then use D-Shell to bring it down. D-Protect does the same, and you get Saz and Hope. They are both synergists, and they are both polar opposites of each other for the start game and mid game until late game. So Saz will be aggressive, and Hope will be defensive. So Saz will have faith and things like that, whereas Hope will have things like Protect and stuff. So Spark Strike and Aqua Strike are really important, especially as we've got this really high strength stat. So make sure you get Spark Strike for Lightning. And then we need to make sure that he's got all the, so he's got Blizzard and Fire already, which is nice. We need to make sure he gets more skills because he will be spending most of his time as a Ravager. Synergist doesn't really have a lot of bearing for now anyway, but we will just go further in that to get Shell. And then we just need to get the cheaper things, which is the bottom shell of Medic. Okay. We're going to quit. We'll still have the power wristband for lightning, but we'll give Hope. He's only got 320, so silver band, I think.
All the junk around here came from Pulse, didn't it?
Okay. Alright. Cool. Beautiful. Nice and easy. Let's push on. Pantherons are really easy to kill. So we want to actually make sure that we're spending more time on the Thextoron. If you kill the easier ones, then it means that you'll be better. You'll just be better. End of sentence. No, you'll be better because what will happen is you've got more. You're not having to fight off all the enemies. It's just once. So we are gonna. I think that's actually all the things we need. To be fair, I do want to, just for speed, make War and Peace just beneath it, as that will be more beneficial to us now.
This stuff is what was left over from the scrap Fal'Cie took from Pulse to repair Cocoon.
Beautiful. So, I might die. Nope. I might still die. Thanks, Hope. Why did I not go back? There we go. Right. Blitz is definitely needed. We could go on the Thextorian players, why not? Except Blitz isn't really going to be... Oh, wait, it's still useful. Alright. It's still getting some use out of it. Right, we need to get rid of Warcry. Right. War and Peace. Heal up. Heal yourself, Hope. Thank you. Thank you. Stay out of my way. Oh. Cool. Right, these Pulsework soldiers, they are really, really strong until they are staggered and then they break. See, broken, and then they take shitloads of damage. So the best thing to do is try and get... What's the word I'm looking for? Try and get a preemptive strike. I mean, they're still strong. They've still got 7,000 HP. They're still beefy. But it's fine. Let's just check our... Yeah, nothing really worth upgrading yet. With that amount, anyway.
Can we get through this way, you think? You know where you're going, right?
I've been here on missions before.
Missions? Nothing to do with the Purge, though.
The Purge is PSICOM's baby. Our military is split into two arms. The Public Security and Intelligence Command, known as PSICOM, and the Guardian Corps. I was Guardian Corps, Bodum Security Regiment.
Wait, but I don't get it. If you're not PSICOM, then why did you board the train?
For Sarah.
See, this conversation... Good. I like this conversation. It explains the world without explaining something you already know.
Join the end of the line. Attention Purge deportees. Follow instructions and stay in your lines. Personal belongings will be returned upon arrival. Halt! Do not leave your lines! This is for your own safety! Huh? What's the GC doing here? This op's under PSICOM direction.
So direct me. Let me on. I want to be purged.
Only civs get purged. Sanctum staff and soldiers are exempt. Huh?
Then I quit.
Line up!
Excuse me. Hey, lady. What gives?
I volunteered.
Really? You don't look ready to go quiet into that good night.
You want quiet? You better take the next train.
Dun dun.
Well, now I really want to see what you're up to.
I had to rescue Sarah before they transported the vestige to Pulse, and out of my reach. My only chance to save her was to join the Purge.
You're telling me you got on that train so you could save your sister? That's crazy. I could never do something like that.
It's not a question of can or can't. There are some things in life you just do.
Easy for someone like you to say. Lightning! She left me.
One, two, three, we go.
What are you up to? Hey! Wait up! keep up with this girl.
Okay, so let's go. Let's go with the Crystarium. You learn something on here, which is Overwhelm. It's okay. I'll get Bravery. Not that we're going to be needing it for now, but... And Vigilance. Vigilance is useful because if you attack and you lose some of the things, Vigilance stops that happening. So you can lose, like, what your planned attacks are. Vigilance removes that, so it is quite useful. We'll go for Deprotect first, and then... We need Fire desperately. Equipment on Saz. Right, Silver Bangle, yeah, I'm happy with that. Right, you can often get preemptive strikes on this, which is quite cool. So, oh, I forgot to do a thing. Right, we're gonna have to do the Pulse Block Soldier first. Right, so now that's gone, we can then start doing damage against the Watch Drones. Which we do quite a lot of damage. I mean, like, Vanille was anyway. We don't. Saz doesn't. Because they're weak to the things that Vanille is casting. Which is why we can get fire a little bit later, because the things that we're fighting aren't weak to fire, they're weak to things she's already got. So, fire is important to get, but we can leave it for a bit first. Beautiful. There's a lot of mechanical things there, which is good. I'll talk about that later and why that's so significant. Undermine and the Undermine dual cast, a very, very good combination. We will be using that combination a lot.
Never seen a rig like this before. Here we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I knew that would happen.
I knew that would happen. Right. I think we get spotted in this one. I don't think that's a preemptive strike. Oh, it is. Sound. Sometimes, if you're out the battle side, out the battle range, you can look like you get a preemptive strike and then don't. It's a bit weird. How did that not hit? We want to kill the Thextorians because they buff themselves with things like bravery, so deal more damage, so we need to get rid of them quite quickly. See, like that. Which is fine when they're attacking someone else, but when they're attacking us, that's a bit of a problem. I don't know why they were weak to Thunder, but... Don't know why she didn't use Thunder, but oh well. Right. Undermine, really, really useful, because what it does do is they have the same thing as Commando. They stick that Chain Gorge. And so the Chain Gorge, the Ravengers, when it goes up, it goes down quickly, but Saboteurs slow it, just like Commandos do. But Commandos deal more damage and Saboteurs attack them. So you need to go to Undermine to just get that Chain Gorge started, and then go to Dual Cast. And with the fact that it is Deprotect and De-Shell, all of the attacks that Saz will do, and Vanille will do as well, will do more damage, so we can kill it a lot easier than we could with Hope and Lightning. Ta-da! It's almost like I know what I'm talking about. Right, so this three-way battle, we've got Watch Drones, Pulse Book Soldier, and Thextorian. Alright. Right, so let's kill... Not post-work soldier. Let's do the Watchstones. Cool. What we might do is we might go on... Didn't want to do Titana specifically, but... Faith. Saz. Alright, Vigilance, sure. Faith. Cool, let's go. Just to do a bit more damage. Plus, on the Pulse-Work Soldier, the reason why I've not done Bravery... Oh, I thought only physical was halved. Whoops. I look like an idiot now, don't I? More so than usual. And it's got Deep Protect, and we're not actually using Deep Protect. Good. Good. There we go. Like, it's got weakness for physical, and we're not using physical attacks because we've got a buff for magic. Me being stupid. He's only got one physical attack, really, so there's no real point of focusing on that, so... Come on. Let's kill it. Beautiful.
The old man still got it.
Beautiful. Right. So you've got another ability there as well. Oh, it's Overwhelm, wasn't it? Yeah. We do need to go into this then. His is 120. Oh, it's 90 now. It's not as bad. Right. Fire. Necessity. Are you getting anything else from that? No. No. Okay. Beautiful. Got some nice stats building up there. A black belt. So black belt increases physical resistance, so that can be very useful. To be fair, it doesn't seem very janky like it used to. I don't know whether it's had like a recent patch. I just know it was very janky beforehand.
Piece of cake.
Cool.
Time to get serious.
Right. Go after one post-work soldier. As two of them would be an absolute nightmare. And then go after the Dexterian. Because there's three of them and that's quite dangerous. It's dangerous when there's like two or more of them attacking. Or two or more. Yeah, three is no longer two or more. No. If it's two of them and they're attacking against one person, both with bravery, it's a bit excessive. It can be quite dangerous. Go. Do 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 do. Right. Beautiful. We probably should have done buffs in this one, but it's fine. Right. And straight to undermine. And then dual casting. See, did you see that? Did you see just then? So the Pulse Work Soldier attacked and it got rid of one of our actions. And what that means, if you had Vigilance, it would stop that from happening. And although Saz has the aggressive buffs, it is still classed at... although it might seem defensive, it's actually aggressive. Because it stops you... It means that you'll be able to do all 3 attacks, you know? Alright. She left me. She left me.
We made it.
Where's Grumpy? Got left behind, huh?
Leave me alone.
Hey.
This is pointless. Can't keep up. Can't get home. It's over for me.
It's not over. We'll get you home.
I don't have one. Now that Mom is...
What about your dad?
Not making a wish, Hope?
Mom, you still believe in that kind of stuff? Wishing on fireworks? Really? That's for little kids.
What are you calling kid?
To you? What'd you wish for?
Oh, that next year, your father could come with us.
Why? It's better like this. We don't need him. That night, they found the Fal'Cie in the Bodum vestige. The next day, soldiers sealed off the town, and we couldn't get back to Palom Polum. They forced us onto the train with everyone else. My mom, she was frantic. She wanted to get us home, so she tried to fight. She got tricked by Snow. He used her!
Let's get you home, okay? Your dad's gotta be worried.
Let him worry. Why should I care? He doesn't.
Any father cares.
Sass?
It's nothing. Forget it.
Come with me, okay?
This ought to do it.
Ooh.
We've got time. Get you back home. Your dad will be happy to see you.
Cool. Let's see where we're at in terms of these. Right, so I think let's go for Overwhelm. Let's just go for stat boosts. 130 is quite a lot, so we're not going to get that. We're going to see if there's any magic. Magic +5. Alright. Right, you, sir. Right. There's more in Medic. There's more magic in Medic. There's 3 that we hadn't touched. Now we've got rid of 2. So, 'twas the best idea at the time. Come on. Right, so, paradigms. We need to make Smart Bomb. That is going to help. Just like Relentless Assault will, Smart Bomb is similar to that. We saw how good Undermine was. Now let's do Smart Bomb, because it's virtually the same. Beautiful. Cool. Alright, that is a thing for hope. So let's see. It takes strength down with no actual other bonus, so no. It gives him physical wall +5 instead of shield. That's fine. Cool. Beautiful. Let's go. Come on. We didn't lose the chain. Good.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Cool.
Come to Papa.
Come to Papa. Right, we've nearly we're over halfway with one. Let's go. Cool.
Change in the play.
Are they weak to you? They are. Not weak, but they don't have an immunity to it. Cool.
Isn't that
A warship from Pulse.
You mean they made it this far?
Of course not. Not during the war, not since. They might have tried, but none of their forces made it into Cocoon. They only damaged the outer rim. Then the Sanctum's foul seed pushed them back. What'd you, sleep through history?
More or less. So, what's a ship from Pulse doing here?
Once the war was over, people couldn't live near the rim anymore, in places like the Hanging Edge. So the Foul Sea, they gathered up scrap from Pulse and used it for rebuilding here. This is what was left. A bunch of garbage.
Who'd have thunk? A Pulse foul sea and who knows what mixed in with all the trash.
Who'da thunk?
Cool. Let's go.
I'm gonna go peek ahead.
No, no.
Do me a favor. Stop wandering off and stay where I can keep my eye on you.
Right. Go with these. The first paradigm shift of every single battle takes a bit longer. Don't know why, just always does. But you do get a full ATB gauge afterwards, so. Get D-Shell on, let's do some damage. They had, in Final Fantasy X-2, they had something called Wound that saboteurs could do. So even if if the debuffs have been applied, they won't do anything. They'll just sit there or stand there. So you do need to swap out almost immediately. But in Final Fantasy X-2 or 13-2, they had wounds, and that was quite cool, I thought. Right, let's get rid of the Pulse Box Soldier. because we do a lot of damage to it. There we go. Right. Smart bomb time. Do one round of this. And then go smart bomb. I should have done a bit more. Yeah, I should have done a bit more. Fine. D-shells on. Good. Let's get D-protect on even though we pretty much won't use it. There you go. Smooth, subtle, and under control. So although, because she will have 72 if we take the Magician's Mark off, so she's still got more magic, but I'd rather have her taking charge more so than Hope. I don't think Hope's that strong in an early game. So let's have a look. So, Medic, get another magic. Get HP. He needs as much HP as he can get his hands on, as he is the glass cannon. Emphasis on glass rather than cannon, but you know. Because we are doing a lot of damage, I don't quite quick damage. I don't see the point of getting a medic paradigm just yet. Right. If they're not preemptive strike, go for the incubus. We lost that paradigm. That's nasty, right?
Bobbing and weaving.
Bobbing and weaving. If it's a preemptive strike, it's fine, but it takes a lot for the pulse work soldier to go up, so.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. We've missed things. What do they mean, no branching paths? That was probably the biggest criticism of Final Fantasy XIII, is it's pretty hallway simulators, and the more you play it or the more you look at it, the more like, yeah, it actually is. However, this is, I do agree. Like, there is no way of going around about it, but I do like this game, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna love it, like, and not acknowledge its flaws. It is a very flawed game.
Just as I was getting used to things.
Right, the Succumbus will do, well, it's basically a deprotect person. It's a saboteur. It's really weak, so just get it killed nice and early.
And good night.
I think it's a saboteur anyway.
Changing the play.
Right, get deprotect on. Always like to get both if I can. And this is why I like Chapter 4 onwards, because it adds another layer of complexity to the combat, meaning it's not something you can still switch off, because it's not entirely difficult, but it just adds another layer of complexity that you've got to think about when doing fights sometimes. Difficult to fight. Right. We should be able to kill the Succumbus really quickly. Cool. And then we'll go for the Incubus. Because I didn't think it was going to keep its chain. Beautiful. Right. Smart bomb. Is Hope dead? No, he's not. He's still alive. Right. Alright, cool. Maybe not then.
Follow the old guy's lead. I appreciate it. Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Well, that was a bit embarrassing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hope dies a lot. It's all right. We probably should give him. Has he got a he's got a silver bangle on, hasn't he? Jeez, yeah, he has. Fuck. Okay, well, not really much I can do. Overwhelm is useful and boosts the chain bonus effects of attacks for each ally targeting the same enemy. Okay, so if let's say we're on Try Disaster and Vanille and Hope are both targeting the same target Saz is, it increases the chain boost attacks of all of them rather than just one of them. So it's quicker to build the chain gorge up. Gotta get that eventually. Might as well get it now. It's strength. We'll get some HP as well, but it's fine. So that makes it a bit easier now for going in Try Disaster. It does help. Overwhelm is useful. It's just...
Hope Snow's alright.
I don't. He's a hero. He'll be... hero. In very large quotation marks. Very large. Right, so because we all targeted that one, it boosts the chain gorge of that. So we can stagger it easier. It doesn't have to be the same attack as well. It can be any attack. Which is nice. Right, so let's do this one first. Good. Smooth. Got to keep the chain gorge. It's things like this that will help with speed. Do 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 do. Cool. All right. There we go. Right. This is what we're going to be talking about later. So, hopefully you can see on your screens, there was two types of things. There was like, I don't even know how to describe it. We'll see. I'll talk about it in a minute.
Hey, welcome to the party.
You miss us?
Would it kill her to smile?
Alright, cool.
Time to move.
No. Right, so we will be going to Smart Bomb less, just because Relentless Assault is just as good. We want to put Diversity at the bottom. Right, cool. And we want Crystarium for Lightning. Fault Siphon. Oh, that's very useful. Slightly charge ATB Gorge when attacking a target inflicted with the stated elements. That's what we do. So, a lot of the time anyway. And let's get Acro Strike as well. Yeah, that's the big jump. So, we'll just carry on with Commando. Cool. So, she is Killing Machine at 103 strength. That's more than... Oh, Vanille's got 100 magic now, so... Very comparable in that sense. We will still be going into Smart Bomb with Pulse Book Soldiers and things like that, but we can build the chain gorge up with a commando just as effectively. But Deep Protect is now very important to get on. If she'll do it. No, she won't. All right. But because Lightning's got Spark Strike as well, so a little thing to mention. Oh god, dying. When building the chain gorge up, if it's weak to thunder and you just go thunder, 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 it will not charge as quick as if you did Spark Strike, or Thunder, Spark Strike, Thunder. And it's because different attacks raise it up. So if it's got 2 or more weaknesses, it's really good. Which is why Lightning is doing that. Even though her strength is much higher, it raises the chain gorge up higher. Of course, they will also want to do the most damage. So if they're weak to Thunder, if they're weak to D-Shell even, they will only do Thunder. Beautiful. Look at us go. 58, nice. Cool.
I'll do what I can.
Do. Yeah, we are. Okay, I was thinking, who are we attacking? The right team. Good. We won't need to use try disaster as much as we were doing before. That was just our strength when there was 3 Ravengers, but now there's only 2. Well, now we've got a commando. We've already got an attacker, so we don't need it. We do try to kill it before it actually reveals its what the heretic dance does, which is nice. Why is she attacking the other one? Vineal? Vineal? We'll just stay in this one, it's fine. Vineal? Thank you. Give me something to work with, darling. Cool, good, thank you. That helps. Yeah, that wasn't the best fight. Oh well. Didn't help that Vanille was attacking somebody else. Because Overwhelm... Yeah, Overwhelm would have had a little bit more of a boost on the Chain Gorge. But, yeah. I probably should have got Overwhelmed before Vigilance, but it's fine. Alright. Oh, I didn't attack the Circumnus. Oh, I was looking at the map. I'm sorry. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, it's fine. They won't do much damage. I don't think they can do any damage as the Circumnus, can they? But they do cast Deep Protect, so they are a Saboteur. You can get through all fights just with Relentless Assault, but it's best not.
Let's put these babies to work.
Huh? There we go.
Let's get this over with.
Right. Oh, succumb us first. Thank you. And then we should... There we go. We got it. We got this one. No. Yeah, the other one's been touched. That's fine. Smart bomb, let's go.
Hold it together.
Beautiful.
You should see your daddy now.
Beautiful. Passive detector is quite good for upgrading. We've missed a chest. Yeah, missed a chest.
Hurry up.
What do you suppose that is?
It's a thing.
What is that?
Pulse armament.
And that's bad for us, isn't it?
You have eyes, don't you?
Cool. Right, so. Then smart bomb. Very nice, and try disaster. Actually, I am just gonna retry quickly because I'm gonna make a paradigm where it's Commando, Ravager, and Synergist, just so that I can, because it has quite a lot of resistances. So don't really want that. I mean, I could do that, but I also want to do this decimation. We'll start with Bully, and then we'll go to decimation. We'll also spend some Crystarium points, just to get that little bit of an edge. Seven strength is very useful. Yes. Very much the yes. Okay, we can't do all of them, but it's fine.
What that is?
Try it again. Do one round and then go straight to Bully. So Lightning can keep that chain up. Vigilance, definitely. And Faith. And then Vanille and Saz can just get Vigilance and Faith. Right, Decimation. Cool.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Switcheroo. Right. Smart bomb.
The old guys lead.
Definitely try disaster. Diversity now. There we go.
Thought we were goners. You all right?
I think so. Incoming.
Cool, let's go. Same principle as before. Bully early on. Decimation. The AI is honestly so stupid. I've got pins and needles and I don't quite know how. Ah. University. Oh, she's dead. Oh, okay. I didn't know she was dead.
I appreciate it.
Right. So we really need to get all our buffs on again. And vigilance. Can I just say this is really not my best, but it's fine. Really jump up this chain gorge as much as we can before going to Relentless Assault. And hopefully we don't die. Gorgeous. Alright. Medic roll is now available to Lightning. Commander roll is available to Saz. Very nice.
Pulse is crawling with things like that, isn't it?
Got me. Not even the Corps has access to intel on Pulse. Soldiers in the field fight blind.
Yeah, I noticed that. But don't you need to know exactly what you're up against?
Target's a target.
You like to keep it simple, don't you?
I stick to my goal.
As long as you have a goal, you can fight?
You can stay alive.
Cool, so we can do upgrades. So, there are 2 types of material. Well, there are 4 types of materials. We'll go with 4, why not? So, in components, do you see there is a little, like, almost like teeth, swipe marks, and then there's a screw. And these are me, and there's also like a crystal at the bottom. So, the scratch marks are organic materials, and they will increase the multiplier of an accessory to level to be like times 1.25, 1.5, all the way to times 3, and the screw-ons will reduce that multiplier but provide a lot of experience. So the way you do it is you buff it with the organic materials, and then you upgrade it massively with the screw-ons. So let's see what we can do. So Blitz is incredibly useful, but they are very expensive, so we can't actually get any of those. So, what can you do? Right, you've got a few more in here, so you can do Launch, that's very useful, and Ravage, very useful. On here, what can you do? Fire, alright, Fire's useful. Can't get it yet, though. And accessory slot is very useful. We need to get the accessory slot first. Do you have any Saboteur? No. No, nothing really for you. Alright. We will be upgrading. Because there's no weapons yet that I'm set on for the rest of the playthrough, I will be upgrading accessories, because then the accessories, excuse me, can move around. So, even in between chapters, like if I'm not using lightning and I've only upgraded lightning's weapon, if I go with the accessories, it can be swapped to other people, so it can give them a little bit of a boost as well. So it's a plan. Oh, well, should we do it now? Come on. Thank you. Upgrade. Right, so we are going to upgrade the power wristband first, and then we'll do the magician's mark afterwards. So we've already got 8 extra attack from that, so that's useful. Now we've got another 8 extra attacks. We've got 16, and we've got +3, or times 3. So 3,000 is a lot. Is it 3,000? Yeah, 3,700 is higher. 4,000 is even higher. We go digital circuit. So we got maximum, so it's +60. So now we need to do the magician's mark as well. There we go. And then I think the paraffin oil, no, this must have been the highest then. 60 as well. Very nice. So it's gone from 20 to 60. So very, very powerful. So then we can remove the equipment from Vanille and give it to Hope. Very nice. Mainly because we're going to be using Hope in the next one.
Not much of a future for us, huh?
Hard to picture a happy ending.
We don't even know where to go.
I do.
Huh?
There.
Eden? The Sanctum Seat of Power. Oh, that's a great idea. Just charge right in there. Give him a taste of Lassie terror. You're serious?
Keep running. It's die or turn Seath. There's no place for Lassie to hide. No. They want to fight. Let's take it to the Sanctum's door.
This isn't a game.
No. That's for damn sure. Started with Sarah. The Fal'Cie took her. Now I'm a Lassie too. And the Sanctum's hunting me, an enemy of the state. But who's pulling their strings? A Fal'Cie. Eden. Cocoon's sustainer and guiding light. It probably ordered the purge too. Pulse and Sanctum Fal'Cie, they're all the same. And we're all the same to them. Expendable. I'm not dying a Fal'Cie slave.
So, what are you gonna do?
Destroy it.
By yourself? Are you crazy? Say you pull it off. What's that get you? Satisfaction? Something happens to Eden, it's lights out Cocoon. You want that? You're a post-Lassie now, so you just want to snuff out Cocoon.
No! What about Sarah? She said to save Cocoon. It might even be our focus to make sure Cocoon's...
Our focus doesn't matter. I don't take orders from Fal'Cie. How I live is up to me.
Don't you mean how you die?
Think like that, and it's already over. Better to pick your path and keep moving. Don't worry. I'm after the Sanctum. I'm not out to destroy the world. If it did come to that, wonder if our hero'd try to stop me.
You want to fight Snow now? Just like that and your enemies?
Next time we meet, we might be too.
When the fear sank in, it tore us all apart. Lightning was suffering, reaching out to us, but none of us could see it.
Snow deserves it.
If only I'd been stronger, none of this ever would have happened. I don't know what I should do.
That makes two of us.
Whoa! Hey! You're taking care of me!
Well, it won't be if you keep pushing me like that.
I love the relationship. It's really cute.
Wait for me!
But as you can see, they split up. So that's why we've given the accessories to Hope and Lightning.
I can't babysit you anymore.
I can fight. I'm not afraid.
Great. A SciComm hit squad.
Alright, cool. So, let's go with the corpse. It's not SciComm, though, that's the thing. It's corpse. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now it's a SciComm. So SciComm have got the Guardian Core on their side, but the sounds, well, the looks of things.
Not bad.
Really? Thanks.
They could easily fit through.
Uh-oh. Army's out to play.
What now?
What now? I mean, we could stay here, but shouldn't we...
Run?
Huh?
We should run. If we rush in now, we'll just get in her way.
You know, you're right. I guess. I mean, it's not like Lightning needs any help.
There'll be more soldiers. We should keep moving. Lightning, are you worried about the others? I'm sure they got away okay.
So can you if you leave now.
No!
With me, it'll be fight after fight. I don't know how it'll end. It's anybody's guess.
I know that. But I need to be stronger. Lightning,
Call me Light.
what's the plan from here?
Through the Gapra Whitewood to Palampolum. We'll find transport to Eden.
I live in Palampolum. I can show you all the shortcuts.
No side trips.
No need. I don't think Lassie are welcome at home.
Okay, so we've gone from a 3 back to a 2. So it can cause some problems. So we'll go with War and Peace to start off with. And also Symbolicis. So... Okay, so War and Peace. Yeah, alright, cool. We've got a lot of points to spend. So, there's quite a lot of abilities in his Ravenger. So, Thunder, Fire, Waterer, and Fear Siphon are all very useful. So, Quake, maybe not so much. So, we'll get those 3 abilities first. Yeah, we'll get Fault Siphon as well, and then we'll work on Synergist, because then we get access to Bar Frost and Bar Fire, and then get the accessory. And then there's Medic, which also gives us no abilities. Sound. So, Lightning, we just need to keep working on here to get the accessory crystal. Beautiful. Okay, so we've upgraded these, so there's no really, we shouldn't really upgrade, we can't upgrade anything else. And there's no weapons yet that I'm like, yeah, that's what I want. Next chapter we will get one for Hope, but for now, no. Nothing that we're after. We are going to face lots of corpse guys here, and, people. So, beautiful. Right, we can actually upgrade that now, so we need 660 for her accessory. Alright. Very nice. We still don't know what that yet. Very nice. Hope getting all those abilities quite early is really just, it will really help us in the long run.
No problem.
Cool. Definitely that. Beautiful. So it's Bar Thunder, so it's... I don't know why they've just done that, because they've basically just said, yeah, let's get rid of Thunder, even though they've already got half resistance to it, like... Learn your weaknesses and make sure you can cover them. Right, I don't know if you just saw, there was that little blip up above. It means that they've respawned, so we can just do a quick loop here and get some experience, but there's no reason to. Alright, dual casting, let's go. Gorgeous. Now, gorgeous. Alright, cool. Can you hear it? The moon's power. It's actually, can you feel it? But can you feel the love tonight? No? Alright. Oh, right. This is one of my least favorite sections of the game. I think it was supposed to be really cute, but not for me. but we'll do it anyway.
Any trace of the Lassie? Nothing. No sign it's been activated. Huh? Who's there?
Right, let's go. Cool. Well.
What was SciComm doing here?
Probably thought we'd try and use a pulse machine to escape.
Maybe we should try it. What does this do?
Hey, you're gonna hurt yourself. Don't touch that.
Wait, what if it works?
Leave it.
I told you to leave it.
Stop! Stop already! I think I got it. Light, I think I can work this.
Okay. So, you do get rewards based on if you can kill 40 people by sweeping blows. Hang on, let's just get rid of them. Bye-bye. Cool. Right, so, you can, if you kill with sweeping blows, you get more gil, but if you do it via trampling, then you get that. So, alert them, get them all to come to you. There we go. Because there's only... Oh, actually. You get 3 attempts with each fence. These aren't moving, are they? No. Right, so we need to go forward a bit more. Beautiful. You might as well use all 3 rather than not. So this is the last place. Or second to last place. So get them all to come to you. Or they just run away. That too. Ugh. Fine. That was quite a few. But always try and kill all of them just because it's easier. If you do kill all of them, you do get a spark ring. And then if you don't, if you get enough sweeping bills, you will get gold, you will get gil, and I'll show you that later. Well, we'll see it now, actually.
Nice landing. Let's get moving.
Just need a minute. I'm still a bit winded.
You're too soft.
Wait up!
Cool. What does this give us? 20 thickened hides. Okay, so we didn't get... Yeah. We didn't get... we got 25 to 34 total kills. But it's fine. I didn't really want the spark ring. And I'm not saying that because I didn't get it. I'm saying it because I actually didn't want it. I find thickened hides, 20 of them, are the better reward because you can use that to upgrade later on. And because it's a multiplayer, because it's an organic material, not a mechanical one, it does better. You can upgrade Gladius and Blade Fight Saber. They would be both very useful. But for the minute, I don't think that I want to upgrade either. Kill the ranger first. Beautiful. Cool. Moving on. Swiftly. Right, go for the tracker. As the other weaker one. You could kill the tracker, but it's not really worth the marker, but it's not really worth it. Because it's not that where it wasn't attacking anyone, so. Come on. Beautiful.
Road splits here. Which way do we go?
Spark ring? Yeah. So you can grind here. It's not really worth it. It's not really worth it. We're just about to fight a boss, and that boss is not based upon how strong you are, really. Cool. Okay. And this is Phoenix Down. Beautiful. Right, HP plus 30 is a nice upgrade as well, and we should be able to get 2. Not going to be really useful, really, for now, but... Cool. Beautiful. See, that flag point isn't doing anything. No, hope, hope. Wrong target, friends. Good boy, good boy. Just about to stagger. Gorgeous. There's no chest, is there? No. Didn't think so. Right, so we're gonna save here. And I think if I left it here, we'd get blue balls. So, we will do this next fight. Let's make Symbiosis our first choice. And let's go.
This isn't working. Huh? I mean, you're a liability. You'll just slow me down.
What?
I'm sorry, but but I can't protect you when...
You can't leave me here. You gotta take me with you.
Enough! The whole world is against us. I can barely keep myself alive, let alone some helpless kid. I don't have time to baby you. You want to get tough? Do it on your own! This cannot be happening. Look out!
This is Odin. He is very strong. And just like the Eidolon battle we did with Saz, no, it's not Saz, Snow, this is basically this. Very, very strong. Fuck. Well.
Just like that.
Yeah, just like that. Fuck me. Right, well. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I don't tend to use Eidolon like Eidolons a lot in my playthroughs, but hey ho. Heal! Heal him! Fuck. Fuck. Oh, right. War and Peace. We should be using dual cast here, but I don't mind. Thundara would be very nice. Good boy. Super Soldier. Get Shell on your boy. Should go to a low shield. No, alright. Good boy. You're still alive, just right. Heal up. Heal up. Thank you. Doesn't like hope, does he? So, Odin yields to those. Why is it not coming up with everything? I don't know. He yields to those who heal others, heals the wounded. He yields to those who deal damage and also do raise the chain gorge. So, even going as just Hope as the medic will help raise it as well, because it doesn't have to be just the party leader that is doing it. Dual casting should get us through a little bit. Alert shield, right, brilliant. This is him being a sentinel. As you can see, it's going up quite considerably. I don't know if you'll... He does that sound. I was thinking, do I have to use a potion here? Slash and burn, let's go. Let's do some damage against him. Hope, heal yourself. Very nice. Dual casting, let's go. We might be able to just do it now. There you go. Did it. Did it! I used to die so much of that battle. I'm relatively confident with it now, so always a good sign. Beautiful. Nice. Very nice.
Lightning. Whoa. Your brand looks different. Was that an Eidolon? Like Lassie can summon?
Magic and mumbo jumbo. I must have hit my head on that purge train.
Am I really in your way? I'll do better. I'll try harder.
We'll toughen you up.
Huh?
I'm sorry about before.
Cool. So remove the accessories that we've got on Lightning and Hope, because they will be useful in the next round. We are going to go into a battle after this, but it's not going to be that difficult. And we've got the extra ATB Gorge, so we can do 2 blitzes, one right after the other, which is always very nice.
Got my back?
Yeah.
Skip. Okay, so they're saying to summon Odin. Oh, it's so good. Right, so you fight with Odin, and he will build up the Chain Gorge. You build it up by doing attacks. So you lose all your other party members, but you can see just below Lightning the Gestalt Gorge is there. And all that means is, it means that's how much damage you will do, or how much time you will have to play around with in the next section of a Eidolon fight. So you could go straight to the Eidolon fight, but it's best not. Right, now go to the Gestalt mode.
We do this together.
Because it was nearly out, and the Gestalt Gorge was full. Cool. It doesn't show half of the things on there, which is quite funny. It's not the best, is it? As in, like, this. The PC port isn't that bad, isn't the best at all. At all. Basically, you can control, roughly, what you'll be using. But
The storm is here.
this. And it insta-kills, which is why we didn't need the power wristband. Because we had Odin.
We'll stop here.
Sorry.
Don't sweat it. I'll look around. You rest up.
Okay, so. You don't have Vanille and Saz. You don't have Hope or Lightning in this one. So, and there's no gap after that fight, so that's why we removed the accessories beforehand. Because they are quite valuable. And we won't be getting another one for a while, of either Magician's Mark or Power Wristband.
No sign of soldiers.
Guess lightning got their attention.
Unless we buy it.
I wonder how Hope's doing.
They were headed towards Palimpolum. Kid's on his way home. You can bet on it.
Good for him.
Yeah, the next time we have a strength accessory, it's in a couple of chapters' time, so it's a while away. So.
What's wrong?
It's good. If they manage to slip in quietly. All of Cocoon is in the grip of pulse phobia. If a Lassie pops up on the radar, all hell will break loose.
They don't even know why they're scared.
Afraid of what they don't know. Afraid to find out more. It gets worse the older you get. I'm terrified of what'll happen. The world probably would be better off without Pulse Lassie. I mean, most of them.
Gee, thanks. Let's go.
Alright, cool. I make sure we get Undermine. And I went Undermine, not that. And we can get Archmage rather than Symbiosis, and that should be alright. We will remove War and Peace to there. Right, we've got some coin to spend. So, you may or may not be relieved to know that they don't have a boss at the end, and they've got very poor upgrades that are very expensive. And this is what tends to happen. We had a Crystallium expansion, and that Crystallium expansion, we had loads more for Hope and Lightning, because that's their expansion for the next chapter. Whereas, because Hope and Vanille because Saz and Vanille don't fight in the next chapter, that's why they only get a small expansion. And there's no other expansion between now and the end of chapter 5, so midterm, like, chapter things don't tend to happen, so it's alright. That's not too bad.
Robots must have built all this.
Right, so I'm actually gonna... Oh. Let's equip, first of all, the Power Wristband to Saz and the Magician's Mark to Vanille, because that has made them jump up by... or obviously by 60, but they're now over 100 in each respect, either strength or magic. And although Saz is an awful commando, he will still be using commando a lot more because it's a brilliant alternative to Saboteur that does more damage. So that's why. Anyway, we are going to end this episode here. We are going to save it. This is a Twitch exclusive series, as in I will be playing this on Twitch. I will not put a single episode on YouTube, so you're not going to miss anything out if you only go on Twitch and watch it on there, so there's no worries. I will be putting this on YouTube, so you can catch up any time. I will just be uploading it big thing. I will be cutting out obviously the breaks, but apart from that, it's fine. Anyway, right, so let's have a look. Who's online? Right, so I don't actually know who's online. Let's tab out a sec. So, this is the ending. Very sad, I know. Some of you may be crying, and appropriate response. Right, so who's online? What's happening? What's the sitch? What's the sitch? Who shall I send you to? Who shall I send you to? Okay, so there is someone doing a Kingdom Hearts randomizer at the minute, which looks very interesting. Let's see where he's at. Do. He seems not to be online, so I think he's on a break. So in that case, we will send you to somebody else. So there is this person who he is doing Final Fantasy II playthrough. So let's put you through to them, and hopefully hopefully that's worked. I don't know if it has. Maybe not. I actually don't know how to raid people. I probably should learn. Let's find out how to raid, shall we? Let's find out how to raid. Because I don't know how to. Not what I wanted to do. Manage raid settings. There we go. That's not what I wanted to do. Right, so help. No, that's not what I wanted to do either. That's fun. Right, bear with me. I do apologize. Oh god, alright, that freaked me out massively then. There we go, right. How to raid on Twitch. Right, it's not exclamation point, it's... That's how we do it. Go. Brilliant, there we go. So, see you over there, I guess. Raid now.